the ground. That whole house was completely, and I have pictures of it. Larry made it spotless. Only thing left in the garage was shit that when I moved in was already there. And yeah, there was a broken pool in the backyard, and in the shed I left 2 working lawnmowers and some pool supplies. And he's trying to sue me for that. Okay, and what? The hole in the door in the garage? Please. I could go to Habitat for Humanity and buy a $20 door. He even said that at one point. He was like, we'll get that taken care of. He wasn't worried about that at all. He was not worried. If he was so worried about it, he would have helped me fix it or demanded me to fix it. But how about this? I'm going to counterreact. What about my window in my bedroom that has been broke for 4 or 5 years? Also, my garage door, which he didn't care to bother to fix. I froze in that room in the wintertime. That's why I slept on my couch all day. It was hot as fuck in the summer, and it was cold as shit in the wintertime. And I have the text messages from years ago. I've saved all of them where I told him about that. He didn't care to fix it. It's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. If I would have had 30 days, okay, I maybe would have been able to handle the. At that point, time was of the essence. Ask me what, Cookie Monster? I couldn't even, I would have been able to be out in 10 days, but the moving company, and I have their fucking email that says they're not sending trucks out right now because it is so bad and it's not safe for our drivers and all that. So I had to wait another 5 days before I could get 3 men or 2 dudes and their son, whatever the fuck I used. And I have that email too. That's the only, and then he went and filed eviction on me. I showed him the email from that. I showed him where I am moving. I just got to wait on these movers to get here. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. So yeah, I have an attorney that doesn't specialize in this, but they were the one that wrote him a letter too, and I sent it to him. So I don't know, he took back the eviction, but now he's trying to sue me for damages. And because Brad's attorney did him real well, right? Brad and I's attorney are the same attorney, by the way. And Freak. He has my deposit, but I'm also going to I'm going to say, Your Honor, please hear my side of the story. He gave me 10 days in the biggest snowstorm Indiana's had in years. Okay? He filed eviction, took it back. I needed 4 more days. Here's from the moving company that said, we will not send our trucks out until this date. They came out that date and I got the fuck out. He did revamp the eviction. Thank you. But what am I going to do? Dig under 13 inches of snow to get a fucking pull out that's broke? Fuck that. You can't do that. That's too much in the timeline that he gave me. I have the chief of police of Brownsburg saying that he never labeled me as a public nuisance. And from what the attorney said, unless I'm labeled as a public nuisance and need to get the fuck out, he couldn't do that. And he got that with the attorney's letter too. But now he's trying to come back and fucking sue me. Ken Dog, keep it up. It's not right. No matter which way you look at it. I don't care who you are. That's fucked up. Yeah, my old landlord. But they, according to Lana, he was mowing the grass a couple of weeks because Brian and Larry showed up with the riding lawnmower and all that, and the grass was already mowed. And they were like, "What's up with this?" Right? And she said, "Well, her old landlord mowed my grass because he wanted my dad's truck in the back, which he has asked me for my dad's truck over and over again, asked like how much my dad wants for it and all this shit. He never wanted to take the price for it, but he mowed it. And then once he was done, he was like, "Hey, will you trade me the truck and I'll mow your grass and all that shit?" How about Lana be a stand-up mom and say, "Hey, why don't you not sue my daughter, mow my grass, which she's going to need anyways, and give him the goddamn truck?" Thank you for the teddy bear, by the way. Thank you, Sierra. Also, I'm going to bring up the fact that a hater contacted him, and I want to subpoena the letters and all that and where they came from and the call logs so that we can find out who actually did this. And the only way, the attorney said, is if you get a judge to subpoena that. I am going to ask the judge to please subpoena those phone calls and letter that was sent, find out who it was from, and then I'm going to sue the fuck out of them. Because I can't personally subpoena, I can't do it myself. From what the attorney said is I have to have a judge subpoena those. Once those calls come in, then I'm going after that motherfucker for damages, pain, suffering, all of the things. So I got to make an example out of this hater for the ones that fuck with me. And Brian's willing to take it on. Fuck you, Ken Dog. I would be absolutely, I know you're a troll from hell, but I would be absolutely floored if I found out it was you. I got a good feeling who it was. It's one of two people. It's either Sarah Osbrook or Girl with a Curl. And at that point, then I'm going to fucking sue them. And they're going to have to pay for the damages and everything. And everything that went involved. Also, the moving company, everything involved. Also, my storage fees. Yeah. So that's where we're at right now. I basically got to go to court and ask for a subpoena on who sent him the letters, who made the phone calls. Rent was paid up to date. All the bill, he had my electric bill in his name and the gas bill in his name. They were up to date, and I have the receipts of that. I was never late. He gave me 10 days. And in the state of Indiana, you have to be labeled a public nuisance for them to do that, right? I wasn't labeled by, and I talked to the chief of police at Brownsburg. I was never labeled that because he understands it was haters calling in. He was getting fed up with it. He was trying to do something about it. So now I got to do my due diligence, go to fucking court, tell the judge the entire story, and ask for a subpoena on that letter, which Brian has. And I told him I'm going to do that. And he said he's going to keep the letter and the postage and all that, but also for the phone call. And so then if it goes in my favor, which it probably will because this is fucking bullshit, he's going to subpoena who the fuck that was that made these phone calls and everything, because the chief of police is saying he never labeled me, a menace to society or a menace to the county or anything like that. No, he backed up the eviction. It doesn't matter. The fact that he even went for eviction at one time, that's all I needed, and he did. So yeah, it's gonna get down to brass tacks. I'm gonna get down to the hater who actually fucking made this happen, and then I'm gonna sue them for pain, damages, my movie, in which the fucking bill for the moving company was $1,700, and my storage unit and everything else involved, and finally stop these motherfuckers. That's the only way I can go. And Brian already said he'll even pay for a lawyer to go there to court with me. So I'm finally going to get somewhere because someone really fucked up along these lines, and it's bullshit. And the chief of police of Brownsburg said, I never did, because I talked to him personally. I've talked to him so many times over the years. And he was like, yeah, we're getting Hendricks County to back us up. He is also going to say that at court, that he was getting the okay through Hendricks County to start subpoenaing the calls. The thing is, people can call on different numbers and everything. They don't have the technology to say, hey, this is a Google number. We can't find out it. But if a judge does, and I already have coming to fucking court with me, he's going to be there that day, I'm going to say, I want it all subpoenaed. And Brian's paying for a lawyer. It's going to happen. Bet your ass. I'm going to get down to brass tacks who the fuck did this, and then I'm going to sue the motherfuck out of them. Oh, I have the best shot ever of finding out who it is now. There's a plan. I'm not going through it again. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Move on. You'll get it in the end. I think they'll probably continue the case after this, from what I've been told from another lawyer, but I'm getting a lawyer that actually specializes in this. And yeah, I want to know who sent those fucking letters, who made the phone call. Brian has the letter with the postage and all that, and he said he's going to keep it, and he just kept it. He said he did. And then also, we get down to brass tacks from the phone call that he got, find out the real IP address, find out who the fuck actually did this, and then I'm going to fucking sue times 3. Because I guess that's what you do. You sue times 3. But I'm adding in my moving bill, pain and suffering, damages. I'm going to counseling, and I got all that, and they're going to have to pay for that. Trust me. I got it all in line right now. It's not even this is going to be bigger than small claims. The fact that I got kicked out of my house, got a 10-day warning. I'm not even a public nuisance, and that's what that officer is going to say. So technically, Brian's in the fucking wrong. That's why he had to take back the eviction that he did. I want to subpoena who the fuck wrote the letter and who the fuck made the phone call. And then I'm going to sue them. And then once I get that money, if I owe Brian anything, they'll owe us both, because then Brian's going to sue them as well. And all the court fees, the lawyer fees, pain and suffering. I've been in fucking counseling, even attempted rehab. They can pay for that shit too. It's going to be big. I didn't get 30 days. I got 10 days. Then, my lawyer at the time, or really, I wasn't a hired lawyer, but still someone who knew it was fucked up, sent Brian a letter. He had to revamp that eviction because he had no right to do that, because they called, said lawyer called fucking the chief of police at Brownsburg and said, no, I never deemed her a public menace or anything like that, because the calls are coming from everyone but her. and they're sending them there. It's wasting government. So all those calls too, that they're gonna calculate that this person's gonna be so motherfucked in the end. Yeah, I moved in with Brian at the end of the day, but we're gonna sue for those calls, all the wasted resources and all that. And Officer Grimes is for it because it was bullshit in the first place. Brian ain't suing for me. Brian's suing. Oh god, it's not you. Fucking, you guys aren't getting it. I have my Brian. My old landlord was Brian. It's two different Brians we're talking about here. I didn't, kin dog. I caught myself. I didn't say it. I almost did.
You almost said ridiculous.
Right. Almost said ridiculous. And I can, Granny Apples. This is my biggest. Wait, I'm going to make an example coming soon. Just wait. Why do you think Brian, my landlord Brian, revamped that eviction? Because he had no legal right to do that, because Brownsburg never said I was a public nuisance. They were asking for Hendricks County, and a court date was coming up to where they could subpoena these calls and start getting down to brass tacks. Well, that ruined their investigation. So now Brownsburg is also going to come in on the lawsuit too, and for all those calls, get down to brass tacks who was making them. Here's my nails. So probably what's going to happen in court is it's going to be continued, and then they're going to gather all their information and find out who the fuck did what. And then not only me, but my landlord Brian and Brownsburg police is going to come after them. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. If my behavior online was enough to warrant police calls, I would have been arrested. I never got arrested once. It was bullshit calls in their eyes. Now, had I been arrested at any point, yeah, I'd probably be fucked. But it never fucking happened. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, Ruth Chris dinner. That's going to be a good one. Yeah, it's going to be very deep, guys. Oh, they call like every day. So all of those days are going to get added up. The police resources, all that. We don't know if it's just, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know yet. But I got to have a judge to subpoena the calls from Brownsburg, subpoena the calls from my old landlord, Brian, and then we'll get down to brass tacks. Now, if at any one of those points, when they called, if I would have gotten arrested because there was actually a reason for them to be there and to arrest me, I'd be fucked. But not once could they arrest me. I did nothing wrong. No neighbors had complained. That was Brian's bullshit because he was mad from what this person said. He's already admitted that, and I got that in text. I could. So I'll get the calls and I get a voice, but that voice doesn't tell me who the fuck it actually is. But a judge will get down to IP addresses, pass those, and find out exactly who it is. And there we are. I don't know a voice to a name, you know what I mean? But the court will find it out. No, they're going to, because if it was just me, yeah, probably not. But I got Brownsburg chief of police coming in with me that day and going to tell his side of the story. And then I'm going to have my old landlord there. So they'll probably continue it until they find more information out, and then we'll have another court date. And trust me, if Brownsburg wants to get money out of someone, they're going to. Cops rarely showed up. Are you fucking drunk, bitch? They showed up about every night at my house, every other night, for dumbass, nefarious reasons. Never did I get arrested. I was never found in the wrong. Come on now. I'm going to sue them for harassment. I'm going to sue them for a lot of different things. I know, my Brian's wonderful. I agree. Is it Katie? I spell it Katey. I ought to pay for the damn phone, sue him for the damn phone bill too. But I've actually got a leg to stand on. You can look at all the social media videos. It's not illegal to drink in your house and dance and whatever. But what is illegal is to constantly use public resources, make up false accusations, make them come there, and nothing has ever happened. And that's what they're going to go after. And the fact that Brian tried to sue me and then he took it back because he figured out, oh, fuck, I'm going to be really fucked if I do this. Trust me. The internet is like a gray area online, but I'm going to try to make it to where it's black or white at this point. That's what they always said. It's a gray area.
For what?
When people call making false accusations and shit, and well, chief of police of Brownsburg is pissed off about it.
Yeah.
He was trying to get it subpoenaed from Hendricks County to start it, but Brian beat him to it. So now it's going to go down. They would say all kinds of things to get him there. In Indianapolis, if you bug IMPD, like they've already been bugged so many times. I called the Attorney General's office over it once they showed up twice here, and I put in a complaint of false accusations, and it's not happened again. But if it continues, I'm going to also sue for that shit too. And trust me, IMPD will be on it. Hendricks County's on it. It's just, they made my case even better. Every time they showed up, did I ever get arrested? Nothing. You're allowed to drink in your house. Now, if I was out drinking and driving and hooting and hollering, okay, I get it. But never once did I get arrested. So I'm also going to bring that up to the judge. Now at my new address, they know, and they've sent IMPD out. Let them join the lawsuit.
And animal control. And the fire department.
Right, I didn't want to bring it. Fire department, animal control, they're all involved. Yes, I did. Hello. And he took it back. What I'm saying.
The animal control, what? 3 seconds to realize.
Right. Ooh, that must be the one calling, trying to defend themselves. The always lying. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you in court, bitch. You're gonna fuck around and find out. Screenshot that, Justin.
Get there.
And the disturbance to them was me getting drunk in my own home. Frank.
You're gonna fucking hurt yourself.
Yeah, but we still need the screenshots. There are none. Every hole that was put in my yard by Royal, we filled up. That shit was taken care of.
Frank. Frank.
He's suing me over a broke down ass pool and shit I left in the garage. Which could be covered by my deposit. And yeah, it could probably be settled outside of court if I offered him my dad's truck, but I wanted to go to court because I need all this other shit to happen. It's not illegal to get drunk in your own home and dance to Ella Langley in your cowboy boots and fall down and all of that. They're also going to pay for that visit where I fell down. I specifically told them I was fine. Baby Dukes was trying to protect me and say, get the fuck away from her. But no, they had to take me. You can get drunk in your own home. Now, if I was out and about and in the wild or in my car or something, yeah, never once have I been detained or, put in jail over that. Never once. It's not illegal. I have the upper hand in this whole. But what I'm going to ask the judge to do, which is going to continue the case, and again, I have the chief of police coming with me. He never labeled me a menace or anything. He said if you had been arrested at any point, he was like, yeah, I would have, but I had. You never have. You were drinking in your own, and we got calls. And he was like, and between me and you, he was like, yeah, I could have stopped the calls and all that. And he'll bring those recordings and everything, but he refused to because the officers got to know me and everything, and they wanted to make sure I was all right at the end of the day. So they use so many public resources. You know what I mean? We don't know. We're going to find out who called, though, very soon. And I'm suing the motherfuck out of them. I'm going to make an example for the internet. Because I called and asked him, hey, can we have like a code word or whatever? And he said, I can't do that in my own heart because we know you now. And what if something really is wrong? We'd rather show up and there nothing be wrong than not show up and something be wrong. And you know what I mean? And I get where he's coming from. I get wherever, Yeah, but I wasn't calling them. Had it been inside the house, the calls were coming from inside the house on me, then that would be a problem. It was never me. No, I'm gonna bring that up in court too. How I got fired. I have the screenshots of the Reddit post. I want that subpoenaed as well. I want that shit subpoenaed, and I'm gonna sue the fuck out of them, or try to. Trust me, I'm going to court with an army. I can prove defamation. I can prove a lot of things at this point. This is going to be ongoing. So this is just the first court date of many. Yeah, I will. I had an attorney that's going to come in hard. And not a low budget attorney. Like, we're going to show this judge this is a way bigger case than what you ever thought you were going to show up for today. They'll take the time, especially when you got an attorney. All right, all you naysayers, don't believe me, just watch. This is going to be a big deal. It's probably going to take years. I'm not even going to lie. But at the end of the day, I'm going to make my fucking case very clear. And I'm going to make an example out of this so other people like me who are online and shit like that, they can't continue to do this. It'll be worth it. It's going to suck. I'm going to pay a lot. And, well, me and Brian's helping me, but I'm going to pay a lot in attorney fees, but it's going to fucking happen. No, we're not settling out of court. I told Brian, continue this. I don't care. All he wants is a measly $2,000. I'm going after big fucking money after this. No. Fucking Brownsburg needs their money back for all the resources. There's too many people involved at this point. No. I'm not going to settle. Whether it go his way, my way, I'm not settling. I'm going to keep going on and on and on to make a fucking example. Because people like that, it's got to happen so that the courts see this isn't a gray area anymore. This has got to be black or white like everything else in the fucking judicial system. What are you doing? Did you open up the garage?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I was hoping you weren't trying to clean it out tonight. Because it's supposed to rain the next 4 days.
Looking for how to explain. A little black box will fit right in your hand. It's got a screen on it and some buttons. It's got a thick black cord with a funny plug on the end of it. I know I've seen it in the house somewhere. And I'm like, that's a stupid spot for that. I didn't do anything with it. Maybe I did.
So you open up the garage to find it?
Yeah. It was right out when you opened it.
We're gonna go to El Toro. Thank God. Look how cute this little lighter thing he got me is. I love it. How cute is that? Schnitzel. Bibidoo. Everyone, hashtag Schnitzel.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. Also, what the helly? Indy, say what the helly to Indy.
What the helly?
Rissa!
Katie! I look a mess today, Katie. Just ignore me.
It happens. Fuck, that's me every other day.
I'm wearing oversized boxers downstairs as shorts.
We are all messes still. Believe me.
I'm coming in there.
How are you?
I'm all right. Just talking about my upcoming lawsuit and all that.
Lawsuit? Oh. What the helly?
Yeah, it's a whole damn thing. It's nothing exciting.
I was gonna say lawsuits are really like lawsuits in this country are nothing really to write home about, like unless it's a murder case, but like the regular legal system has fucked me over 3 times in a row, so like I'm like I don't even talk about how all that works or doesn't work really. Like, civil lawsuits really suck.
It's going to be dragged out, I'm sure, but I'm going to get down to brass tacks on this one. I finally got the upper hand.
My divorce took 2 years. 2 years of fucking court hearings and back and forth and all that kind of bullshit.
Were you married to someone in the States?
Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
I was married to somebody that at the time of the divorce, she was trying to get as much money as possible. And she got herself one of those like, we make you rich lawyers, you know, the ones that like promise you that they're going to get the most money. And that's how it was. That's how it played out.
Did you win or no?
Well, there is no winning in a divorce lawsuit. There's no winning. It just depends on like how much you lose, basically.
I asked Brian, hey, will you ever marry me? And he said, yeah, but we're signing prenups. And I'm like, fair enough.
I had one. She stole it from the filing cabinet, and I was so lucky that my immigration lawyer still had a valid copy. So I can tell you all about that. Like, I would never, like, I keep saying this ever, like, you know, I've always said, like, I would never get married again. But then again, you know, never say never. If for whatever reason it might ever happen again or whatever, I would still do that. I would still do that again. Because, you know, you can't erase the trauma. You can't erase, you know, what happened to you. And I don't know if I would ever be able to trust anybody like that. Because at the end of the day, like, you know, how many people have I had in my life that were like I thought were really close to me and ended up being two-faced.
Right. But look, for the first time in my life, and I have my jar of hearts here. Let's be real. All of these and this one. He's the first one that asked for. I would sign it because you know why? I genuinely love him, and I don't want a fucking dollar if I have to walk away.
Right.
But I also don't ever want to walk away. So, and then I got a lot of stocks too that is going to add up to a bunch. Once I turned 50, my mom had the presence of mind to know not to give me access to my stocks until I'm 50 years old. But
Smart. That is very
she
smart.
was smart.
It's called, I don't even know what it's called. Like, it's called Altersvorsorge in German. It means, planning ahead for your age. For retirement, basically, yeah. Thank you, Mom. The chat
Right,
is.
but
The
also
chat's
my oldest sister, who's in care of my stocks and inheritance that's coming, she said, "You are not getting married unless you sign a prenup, anyways." And I was always scared of that. Like, hey, how are you going to say, "Hey, I love you so much, but sign this prenup"? This motherfucker said, "I would marry you, but you got to sign a prenup." Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Fine.
at the end of the day, like, people also need to be. You need to be real. You need to stay grounded. With all love and everything, it's kind of like, you want it to work out. You obviously have, when you step in front of that altar or whatever, like, you have all these plans or whatever, but you still have to stay a realist. And especially when there is a drastic imbalance between assets or whatever, like, it's just a smart way to do. And you know what, who cares 10 years down the road, if you really feel like, this is it, and you're gonna be with that person for fucking ever, you can always retract the prenup later. Like, that's what most people don't know, is
Yeah,
like, at any point in time you can sit down together, go to a lawyer or whatever, and you can say, like, hey, we've been together long enough, like, we know this is it, like, we just want to remove this, and then that's it. Like, I
what my sister has told me, even though it's an inheritance and stocks, legally it wouldn't be entitled to him, but still, to save ass overall, there will be a prenup signed. And she's made Meredith sign, my other sister sign a prenup. My brother, who is thinking about marrying this chick that he's with because he's already been through a bad divorce. Like, my sister is super smart. She's like, although legally we'll go to battle for it and we'll win, but still just that extra backup.
Yeah. And it's also like, times have changed, in the 40s, 50s, 60s, even 70s, like, things was different. Like, people kind of like met each other and then they married, whatever. Nowadays, especially this generation, is a throwaway society. The moment like they find something better, they ditch you. The moment, like, something else is more appealing, or like, it's time to actually put in the work in the relationship, when the hard, like, parts, like, when the rocky road comes, they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna find me a better guy. I'm gonna find me somebody that has more money. I'm gonna find me somebody that treats me better, whatever. And it's very sad, but it's this like social media for attention. I can find something better in a heartbeat society. The swipe, yes, it's a swiping society, and it's very like, I know people are gonna. I know there's gonna be some people that disagree with me, but I also know there's a lot of people that agree with me on this. And I don't want to sit here, Katie. Like, I'm old. I always say, like, I'm old as fuck. Like, I don't want to sit here.
You're not old as fuck.
I have seen a world with no internet. I've seen a world with no social media. And
I always say, thank God, when I was going to high school, we didn't have social media like this, or I'd be in big trouble.
Yeah. And then I don't want to sit here. I grew up at a time when a teacher was able to afford a house and a car.
Can I have this?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can.
You know who this was?
Yes, it was mine. You know who I gave it to. Of course you can have it. And fuck, what was I gonna say? I don't want to sit here and say, oh, back in the day, everything was better. Like, you know, my grandparents, my grandpa would always say, like, what is this weird music everybody's listening to nowadays? That's not music. It's just boom, boom, boom. You know, when they grew up in the 40s and whatever, in 50s, when, like, you know, songs were about love and missing somebody or whatever, and not N-word, N-word, N-word. And like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to sit here and say, like, oh my God, like everything was so much better. But some things really were. And it makes me sad. Like, it really like makes me sometimes, I don't know if you've ever had that, like where you looked at old pictures and you get this like this sinking feeling in your heart and you were like, I miss those times, you know, like I wish I could I wish I could turn back the time to that, you know? And sometimes I do. Sometimes I really like, I look at my old picture collections or whatever, my old friends, like the times in Berlin, like, you know, the times on CB radio and like everything. And it makes me sad. It really makes me like.
When we had LimeWire and everything and we were burning CDs. And,
of course. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah, I lived in that day. The only thing I had in high school was a damn beeper. And then you'd send like a 911 and you'd find the nearest payphone.
Yes.
To fucking call back on, collect, and say what you have to say before you hung up.
Listen, I'm old enough. My actual childhood was even before that. Like, we had literally nothing. We had 20 cents in our pocket to go to our payphone to call our parents when we went to the city swimming pool. And we literally just rode our bikes. Like, our parents would like give us a little bag of like snacks or whatever, and they said, "Go have fun. Just be back before the streetlights turn on." And we did.
And that's not the reality, man. I put so many miles on my bike when I was a kid.
Yes.
Gone.
Oh God, me too. I had a bicycle with a car radio. I had a battery on the back of it, and a radio with 4 speakers, and then a CB radio, an antenna, and a 100-watt booster. So like I on the CB radio on my bicycle, I could be heard in the entire city of Berlin. It was so fucking fun.
Back in the day, when you knew if you weren't home before the lights came on, your ass was getting whooped.
Yeah, that, or you had to call. You better call your parents from your friend's house, and you said like, "Hey, I'm with my friend Marco or whatever. Like, I'm staying here, or like, you know, I'm or like, his mom is driving us home later, or something like that, right?" And a flat tire, yes. Oh God, how many flat tires?
There's a crispy bird outside.
My favorite was, hey, we got to make sure the parents are okay with you staying there, and then you get their older sister on the phone and act like the mom. And you were at that house, but you were fucking 3 miles down the road at somewhere else. Yes. Those days don't happen anymore.
Yeah, nope. My parents yelling down the street for us. Same. And it's like nowadays, everything is like, you know, I don't know. That phone, that iPhone nowadays is almost like a tether. It's like a shackle. You're getting tracked, you're getting called, you're getting tabs are being kept on you, and like, and then again, you know, that whole generation social media where like, you know, the kids in school now bully each other. Like they have chat groups and, you know, snap groups where they talk shit about each other and all that kind of stuff. And it's like,
I remember one of my friends came to the front porch one time and we were just having to talk about it. And I left the front door open, and Lana comes out halfway in her bathrobe and says, "We're not heating the whole outside. Shut the door." And I turned around and I said, "Not in that bathrobe, we're not." Next thing you know, I got my dad out there like fucking beating the hell out of me. Good times, bad times, or whatever.
Cynthia, having the extra long cord on your phone was a big deal, so you can take your phone to your bed or something like that. Yes.
I have to take this off because it's cracked.
Oh yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Oh, my Lanta, like, you know, sometimes it's fun to talk about these things, but it makes my heart heavy. Like, it really does. Like, every time I go back to Berlin and I stay at my parents' house, I don't know if you ever saw me live back there. Not really, right? Like, that was before we talked on TikTok. it makes me sad. Like sitting in my old childhood bedroom, it always makes me sad because it brings back all these memories.
The party lines. Me and my friend, people are bringing up party lines here. Oh, me and my friends would get on there and tell older dudes that we were much older than what we were. We were like 14, 15. Oh, we're 19, whatever. We'd go get them to buy us McDonald's and a fucking pack of cigarettes and then figure out a way to cut out. Oh, yeah. The party lines were the best.
I do remember the days too when there was multiple phones hooked up to the same line, and then you could hear that click when somebody pick up the phone downstairs, and they would be able to listen in. Yeah,
the best was dial-up. So you'd get on AOL or whatever and pick up the phone and hang it up just so that you could make a phone call real fast.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that too. When I was in Berlin, I had I also ran, like, in the early days of computer technology, like I ran a mailbox. Like I had a computer that was hooked up to the phone line, and then people could dial in. It was the predecessor to the internet. So like in 92, 91, 92, 93, I had basically a computer that was available to dial into. And I don't know if anybody here is old enough to even know what a mailbox is. It was called a mailbox. And you had your modem, your 2.4K modem, not 56K or whatever, but it was 2.4, and then it was 9K6. Thanks, what?
Yeah, I don't know about any of that, but we had dial-up, and all I knew is to kick them off the computer so I could use the phone. Is I would pick up the phone, dial 411 for information. As soon as I heard the lady's voice, I fucking stop. And next thing you know, you motherfucker. To be like, meet you
what I was talking about is before that. That was before that. Internet didn't exist yet.
Ew, why would you say that, Mickey? Why would you say that?
What?
I don't know. This Mickey chick, let me look at her profile picture. Let me get a good look. Oh, motherfuck. Did you stick your finger in a fucking light socket?
It's like, you remember?
Don't, bitch. Die or don't.
Remember what app you're on right now?
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's always going to be haters. Like,
unbelievable.
At the end of the day, everybody's
like what my aunt looked in the fucking 90s.
Everybody has an opinion. Rissa.
Opinions are like assholes, and they all stink.
And everybody has one. And
it's always the ones that look the worst that have the worst opinions. It's like
to me, in my personal experience, honestly, Katie, it's always the people that are least qualified that judge me the hardest.
Always.
I
agree 100%. You look at their picture, you're like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you can't even talk shit to them because you feel bad enough from the profile. And if that's their profile picture they pick, can you imagine?
Or even worse, somebody making a video trying to make me look bad, like pulling at straws, trying to make me look bad. The entire comment section, like 95% of the comment section, is defending me and telling her off. And yet still she feels it's appropriate to leave the post up and even make nasty comments herself in comment. And then I'm like, don't you see it? Like, how hot of a water did you fall into as a baby? That your brain is so dysfunctional, like your brain is so damaged that you don't see you're barking up the wrong tree. You're trying to make me look bad for something. You're trying to point fingers and put blame on me. And the entire internet is rebutting you. The entire internet is saying, like, you're out of line. Like, that's not it. Like, at what point?
The mentally ill, they get checks every month, and this is their entertainment. This is what they do. Trisha Paytas gave me the best advice almost 10 years ago. She said, either you're going to talk about someone or you're going to be talked about. Which one are you going to do? And you know what?
Wow.
That has always sat with me, and I'd rather be talked about than talk about someone else. You know what I mean? Anyone doing better than you isn't going to have the time to fucking put you down.
Exactly.
It's always, you know what I mean? It's always those.
I have never seen a single person on this app right here making a nasty video about me or making a nasty comment about me that is actually doing better in life.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like somebody who's actually successful, 95, yeah, that's good. It's a little high right now. Somebody that's actually successful, somebody that has like a life, friends, like, you know, or like a house full of friends and their own business and, you know, all that kind of stuff. They're not on the internet talking shit.
No,
They would be on the internet like doing something productive, you know, making people happy, selling products, whatever it is that they do.
Nobody doing better than you is going to take the time out of their day to fucking put you down. It's always going to be those people, less than, whatever. But like I said, Cadis told me this, and I've said it a million times. She said, either you're going to be talked about or you're going to talk about someone else. Which one do you want to do? That has stuck with me for 10 years now.
It's kind of like somebody just said, I just commented on a video about Stefan, not surprised that there is one. I don't care for him, but I'm tired of people blaming him. See, and that this is like, you know, it's totally honestly too, like people don't have to care for me. Like I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I know that. And but at the end of the day, you can still see what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
People are obsessed, I know, Laurel, because Katie is entertainment. Like people treat Katie like a reality show. They think that she's fake, that she's just acting, and that
I can make this shit up even if I wanted to.
Yeah. And
that's why I say we need to contact Netflix and do a whole series on being online. I think.
Yes, Lisha, I know. That's, I mean, at the end of the day, if there's one thing that people do know, and I don't even have to say this, people absolutely do know that like Shay was absolutely happy here. Like, you know, we loved Shay. Shay loved us. She came here for a reason. So anybody trying to like hindsight now make up some kind of bullshit narrative needs to really like step in front of the mirror and take 5 minutes of peace and quiet. And you know, at the end of the day, people need to realize that we lost somebody. We lost a life. Like this is not your fucking TikTok drama where like, you know, somebody you know,
she loved you guys. Look,
bullshit.
At the end of the day, here's the truth. When I first met you, I was with one of your haters and she tried to convince me you guys were bad. But how fast was it for Shay and Rissa? And I found out you guys are fucking cool people. Like, big deal. You like big. So what? Everybody has their own whatever. But I was and that was my own bad. You know what I mean?
I know. We talked about this. We talked about this quite a few times, and I never really like had any
crazy.
What do you call it? Like, fuck. What's the word for it? Like, I like. There's no more hard feelings about this situation. You know, like I'm not like still sitting here and saying like, oh, Katie. It's like
animosity.
Animosity or like, you know, like lingering animosity and grudge. That's what it was. Thank you so much. I'm not holding a grudge at all. It's like, you know, people also know that like I have never ever encouraged anybody to overeat. I've never sat here and made people eat or like, you know, forced people to get on a scale or like, you know, told people to get bigger or any of that bullshit. All I've been doing is saying like, you know, look at Shay, look at Rissa, look at like Esme and Audrey and everybody as they are, and accept people as they are. If they want to lose weight, let them lose weight. If they want to eat and pig out, let them pig out. They are adults. I am not here to change anybody in either direction. And then having videos made where people are making it seem like people are pretending like it is a given truth that I'm encouraging people to overeat it's literally defamation and slander. It's lying. It's libel. Like I have never made anybody overeat. For sensationalism on TikTok, there always has to be some kind of bullshit story. It always has to be some kind of narrative that needs to be pushed and shoehorned and squeezed and strong-armed onto people, because otherwise it would be too boring. Like, oh, Shay lived with Stefan. She lived the happiest year and a half of her life here. She passed away from a flu. Not sensational enough. Like, you know, there has to be some sensationalism. There has to be some finger pointing. It has to be like, oh, the guy that runs the BBW house and makes people overeat, he dropped her off at the hospital and then left. It completely sounds a lot worse than it really was. And that's
well, there's a person right now that says, I respectfully disagree with your message you hold in your household. Heather, here's the thing. You're sitting there. You're against what he did. I've never seen him force feed any of these women. They cook for him. He eats what they eat, whatever. He respects it. But honestly, let's get down to brass tacks here. You watch me. I'm a fucking alcoholic. It's the same thing, man. Like, we all have our addictions. We all, whatever. So why is it okay for you to watch me as a fucking alcoholic, and it's okay and it's justified? But
I can tell you, I like literally, like, here's the point. Because you are not with me. If you were here, Katie, if you were sitting next to me, if you were in my house, I would be responsible for your drinking. But
right,
because
and they blame you.
Correct.
Exactly.
Anything and everything that happens, like, I need to get blamed for, because these people need a narrative that is negative about me. If they don't have that, they fabricate it.
And it's fucked up. And if they can't come to me and fucking tear me up, they're going to come to you. But why? An addiction is an addiction is an addiction. So they eat what the fuck they want. You know, I drink what the fuck I want. But why is it okay for her to sit here and watch me? And, oh, that's okay. But watching them, oh, it's a sin. Because why? Have you ever seen Stefan once, ever? Let me ask you this. Tell him, keep eating, keep doing this, whatever. No, he'll eat whatever they cook. They'll, you know.
If anything, like, literally, like, and this makes me like makes me so sad too to talk about, because Shay really loved to cook. Her one of her love languages was to cook for people, and she did. She even made me some German dishes and everything. Like, she found the recipes for some pretty tricky to make German foods, and she made those here. And it's like, not a single time did I ever, you know, get food or buy food for Xiomara, for example. Not a single time did I ever tell that girl to eat. And it's the same with Shay. I mean, she never got her sourdough, and this is so sad too. Her sourdough starter died. And you know, at the end of the day, most of the women here really love to cook. It's just a fact. Just like the way that Katie likes to cook, Shay and Rissa and Esme, like, they all love to cook. And I just live here. If anything, I'm a feedee. You know, the girls feed me. They actually, and I'm not blaming anybody, because I'm obviously a fucking adult. We have joked around between each other here that they are responsible for my weight gain because I put on some pounds. But at no point ever did anybody, like, you know, make anybody do anything, you know?
Right.
And then having people put these twisted bullshit narratives out there that's just completely wrong. Sadly, it allows some people watching that to actually believe that stuff, and then based on those beliefs, they go around and keep spreading a narrative that like they just heard about. Yeah, I heard from somebody who saw somebody post something on the internet. The guy is bad.
Oh, Polly, I'm a feeder because I feed Brian. Like, get the fuck out of here. And I also feed Larry. Just because you are targeting Brian because Brian's 6'6" and a biscuit away for 300 pounds, but no one's fucking judging Larry, who is small and all that.
So
like, come on. Think about it that way. No, I just love to cook and whatever. I hope you're joking because it's kind of fucked up. I am not a feeder.
You shouldn't have to defend how easy were the days before social media and public criticism. I know. We should all encourage each other to do better. Yes, that's what we do here. Literally, that's what we do. Yeah. Oh, Ali. Hey, Ali. I probably lost like 10 pounds or something in the last week.
You're right, Polly, but I'm just like making a point out of that. Like, yeah, I love to cook and I love to eat too. I just can't eat as much anymore. I used to be huge, you know what I mean? But that's my love language is cooking and all that, you know?
Oh,
you're going through shit and it's I hate that people judge people. I hate it.
Social media is the worst thing to happen to us. I know. The problem is literally like social media is like this two-sided coin, you know? It's a blessing and a curse. Sometimes it's more of a blessing, sometimes it's more of a curse. I have a hungry Rissa up my neck right now. Like she wants to go to get Chick-fil-B.
You can stay on or just turn the camera on.
Garage door.
She wants you to turn the camera off.
I know. I will. Hold on. Social media, let me tell you, it's brought me in contact with some of the best and some of the worst people in my entire life.
Garage door.
But my point is, what if I went to Pearadise and I'm the size that I am? You guys wouldn't say shit. But
no, not about that. Like they would find something else. They would find something else to gossip and to talk shit about. It would be like, and I've seen those posts too, and this is super aggravating. People have literally spread the misinformation that there is substance here. Huh?
He needs a broom to sweep.
Yeah, but where from? It's outside. It's by the it's by the it's by the back.
Oh, it's around back.
So if you ever showed up here, then it would be like, oh, Stefan is giving her. Hold on.
Alcohol.
Sorry, what?
They would say, oh, he's feeding her alcohol.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Just give me a couple of minutes. I have to run out really quick. I'll be back. Okay.
All right.
Oh, ask me if I had cell.
Ah, that's hot.
It is 100 degrees in Vegas.
Oh,
I only wanted you to turn the camera off so you didn't get the
I know.
Not because I'm in here.
no, but if I were to go to Pearadise, it would change the whole narrative. It wouldn't be, oh, he's a feeder anymore. Oh, now he's feeding her alcohol. Like targeted harassment. You know what I mean?
Not somebody being in my business. Somebody
And
said,
don't get me
listen,
wrong, I'll be eating too.
for whoever asked if I drive, that's none of your damn business.
Nobody talks crap about the Ozempic.
Crazy.
I know.
I can drive, yeah.
Leave Risa alone.
It's literally like, honestly, I can tell you, like, it doesn't matter what I do. Some people are like flies, like, you know, that those green, like iridescent, like shiny flies. Like whenever there's a pile of shit, they show up. And specifically in my personal life, like whenever there's a pile of shit in my life, whenever something goes sideways, those people show up. They have nothing to say. They don't contribute anything positive. They are literally just flies that come for the shit.
Fuck them flies. I'm putting up a fly trap.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, some people really are like that. You know, there are other people that, like, you know.
Fuck them. You don't have to explain yourself. Where'd you go?
Show up when there's shit. They only show up when there's drama. And then all they do all day long is try to pin it, try to like blame, try to like, you know, make it sound like, exaggerate situations or embellish situations to make it seem like something negative, when in reality it was completely harmless. Oh well.
It's fucked up. I don't like it.
I mean, you too, like, you have
My issues.
a very no, not issues. You have a dedicated hater. Let me tell you that, like, that and we move on account. Like, they have literally they do nothing but post your shit.
Right, yeah. I don't fucking pay attention to it, whatever. We all got issues. Everyone in here, we all got our own fucking issues. But to go out of your way and to attack someone else for theirs, that tells you what kind of person you are. You know what I mean? I just had a whole fucking day at a nail salon, and let me tell you, it ended up fucking breaking my heart, you know? All because someone didn't speak English and other people, and it was black people, fucking Asian people, white people making fun of this person. But as a human being, I looked over and I was like, I'm not doing this no more. I don't give a fuck what, you know what, they're going through some shit. I ain't doing that. It's bad. At the end of the day, I'm an asshole, but I'm not that big of an asshole. I will never go out of my way to make someone feel uncomfortable or hurt their feelings. And the moment that I do, I put that on myself. And we move on.
Like, one thing that, like, people also forget, like, what happens plenty of times is, like, you know, there's a saying, hurt people hurt people.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes people react, and then there's something that's called reactive abuse, where you getting poked and bullied and harassed until you reach a breaking point, and then eventually you say something that you later regret. That too is a thing, you know. Like, I've been in that same situation. Like, I've said things in the heat of the moment that, like, I would not ever like intentionally say.
You know what I realized today? Like, and I probably realized it before, but never did it break my heart until today, because I was the only blonde, blue-haired white woman in there. Black people were making fun of other black people. Asian people were making fun of other Asian people. Not a goddamn one of them said a fucking thing to me. Because if they did, well, they didn't know this, but I would have went the fuck off. I don't know. It's bigger than what it seems. You know, I just realized the amount of hate. Like, I get hate online and shit like that. But today, I witnessed American black people making fun of Somalians, Asians, making fun. Are you fucking kidding me? And not a damn one of them said it. Is it because I'm white? It's probably because I'm white. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, if that motherfucker would have said something to me, oh hell, would have broke loose. Yep, let's go. I'm gonna fuck off. But just today, and I think I needed that today.
Yeah.
I think I needed to learn that today.
There is too much hate in this world. That is true. You 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 tr-
All right.
you're trying to get off. You're gonna
Yeah,
get
I gotta
offline.
click off. Yeah, he wants
Okay.
to go.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Talk to you later.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
But I'm telling you right now, it's probably the way America sees America. They could have sat there and talked shit to me and talked their different language. Not a one of them did. Maybe they did out of their own language, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it is fucked up. I witnessed one culture, and they're all black people. Let's be real. You're black Americans making fun of a fucking Somalian woman, and then we got Asians out making fun of you too. When the Asians probably talk, they may have been talking about me, but god damn it, if I would have heard it, I would have picked up that chair and thrown it, and I almost damn near did. Like, I had that breaking point with me today. Like, what are you gonna do? You can freak the fuck out. You can go to jail today or whatever. Instead of joining in with them and embarrassing someone, I chose to keep to myself. I was the only one that checked on. I thought she was fucking having a heart attack or whatever. And they told me no, it was a vibrating chair. Oh, and I forgot to mention this point. After I said that, everything, they laughed. And then the Asians started talking amongst themselves. Like, that life is so fucking. We're just the dash between the dates. You know what I mean? Like Schnitzel told me. No. I want to be a better fucking person, man. I don't want to be that asshole. You know what I mean? Short the holes. Sorry, I had cystic acne growing up, and I have holes in my face. It is what it is. Man, when you can be a better person, choose to be a better person. I could have continued and laughed with those people and everything, but once I seen it, and I don't care if they're rude to me. Good. If they're being mean to me, they're leaving someone alone. I saw another human being was being hurt.
What happened? Did she leave for the night or? Weird. She will be right back. She went to the bar with Brian. Oh, wow. All right, well, if she left, we can watch. Brian's telling her to eat dinner. She want to get Mexican food. Oh, she wants the arroz con pollo. Okay, hold on a second. Let me pull this down. Oh, she said they were going to dinner. Okay. Okay, so last night I was looking at different things because I remember back when she was friends with Minxie that she, had gotten into it with Schnitzel and Rissa and all those people, right? At the Pearadise house, her new best friends, or now best friends. Well, they weren't always best friends. So let me pull this up. We'll watch this. I mean, she said that, she was like standing up for Minxie, her friend and all this stuff, but I don't know. They fell out shortly after this. And Schnitzel up there once again talking about And We Move On's page that he's obviously super bothered about. Okay, 1 second, let me find it. Okay, here we go. Let me share this. Share screen. So this is it. This is the one from New Year's Day.
She couldn't even fit in your panties. It's too big.
I said change your dirty.
Okay, hold on. It's somewhere around here.
Sometimes a little harsh, but don't we all, At times, don't we all come off a little harsh? And then what's the other goddamn one? Thank you, Justin, for getting rid of fucking Sam. I never liked that motherfucker from day one. I'm always side-eyeing it. Like, I hate you. There's another one. Oh, God. Dippy's cool at the end of the day. There's another one that's kind of like Dippy or whatever. I'm always vouching for it. Like, don't block them and whatever. Fuck. Sorry, I'm a little drunk right now. Can't remember. Anyways, they show their face in here. I'm gonna be like, you, motherfucker. Dippy talks her little shit, whatever, but she's all right. You know what? Not everyone's going to agree with me. I can handle a difference of opinion and things like that. From if you say it in a certain way, if you're aggressive, yeah, that's when I get mad and my moms get mad. Like, you gotta have a way of saying it, you know? That's it. It takes all kinds. It really does. If we all were here saying the same shit, it wouldn't be fun, you know?
Oops.
But some people are just out of line. And we move on. And we move on. And I do got some PayPals I need to read. Fuck, I didn't take my hair out. Look at that. And whatever. Yeah. I got some PayPals that I haven't read. And I appreciate leave my hair and shit. Oh. Shit. You know, I'm not even gonna read it. Okay. Some people are fucking rude as fuck. Come on, I got one. Read you this. It's making me laugh. And why would you send this under your normal name? I don't even want to read it. You know what? Fuck it. It's not. No, I'm not even gonna read it. Contacts. Any contacts or whatever. If you're a hater and send your money, I'm gonna take your money. I'm gonna take your money every time. But just for everyone, I don't wear contacts. What the fuck? And the next one I think is kind of fucking derogatory too. You say you're MAGA, but most of your following. This doesn't make me laugh. I'm sorry. Most of your following are queers. How can you support Trump? You know what? Thank you. Thank you. That makes me laugh. I don't want to read the rest of it. How can you support queers sitting there getting drunk? Okay. Who? Yeah, her name is Tiffany. Tiffany wants to be a hard ass. How do I support Trump and yet really? Take your $20 back, man. Fuck you. Fuck what you're about. Here's the thing. Trump ain't against gay people. He's not against any of that. May he be against illegals or whatever. And sometimes I get pissed off about the whole ICE thing. Okay. But I do like a lot of what he says. And I've said this before. You're going to fuck around and find out. A lot of my following is gay men and older women. About 50% of them, you know, and what's funny is even right now while we're talking, a lot of them are gender benders and they don't even care when I say that. That's what they do. Whatever. Good on them. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't. But a lot of women that you think are in there are actually whatever. And we move on. I have a huge gay following and I don't care. So let's get this down to brass tacks. I love Trump. I do. Do I agree with the whole ICE and all that? No, I don't like that. Do I think he's running this country like a business as it should be? Yes. What of it? Are half of my supporters gay and all that? I don't care. Good. I don't give a fuck. Let them be them, be who they are. Or half of what you think are women or men? Yep. And do we move on? Yep. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? At the end of the day, that's your problem, not mine. You would be shocked if you found out. That's all I'm saying. I don't care. And that's it. And we move on. Some of you that are sitting here kikiing it with, you don't even know who you're talking to. I mean, you do, but you don't. Okay? And we move on. And we move on. And I'm not going to sell anyone out or say anything, like, whatever. But a lot of these ladies in here and why do I have, you know, a huge LGBT And that is the next fucking question. I don't know, but I do. Right? And I ain't mad about it. You're the one who's got a fucking problem if you're asking me. So the moment you even ask me about that shit, I'm done. And we move on. And we move the fuck on. Shay? Who's Shay? Okay, well, Shay can come up in the box. Me and them. I just let down my hair. All right. Where's Shay? Why do I give a fuck about Shay? Shay, come into the box. What's up, Shay?
I was one of the girls that you were body shaming earlier when you were talking about Pearadise and that we're a bunch of elephants over here.
It's kind of crazy. Like,
you were saying it with Minxie, but Minxie has you believing that we're a certain type of way over here because she doesn't come here anymore, which is fine. She doesn't have to come here anymore, but you don't know us and you don't know anybody here. So I just wanted to.
No, I don't. I honestly, I don't. But I watch it because you come up in my FYP and I'm like, the fuck? There's this dude.
We're all that. He doesn't take care of us. We choose to hang out with him because he built a body positive community to make people that are fat like me feel safe and comfortable within our bodies. So we don't.
Good on you, and good on you. I get it. I used to be 500 fucking pounds. I've lost a lot of fucking weight and all that, but you all are shameless.
Why should we have shame for being fat? You might not like us the way we are, but there's a lot of people out there who do, and we love ourselves.
The way she doesn't.
Being fat.
Just like, oh, fuck. I love everyone for who they are. Be who you are, be good at it. I don't care if you're 500, 700 pounds, 100 pounds. You know what I mean?
Well, that's why I was confused when you were calling us elephants and making fun of us for being fat.
I mean, you kind of are.
I mean,
we're fat, yes, but we're not elephants. There's a difference between a human and an elephant. I don't know if you learned that in school, but there's absolutely a difference.
What did I learn, Scott? What have you learned about health?
I have learned about health, but my health is my business.
Why aren't you applying it to your life? I mean, I get it. I'm an alcoholic and I'm ruining myself, but also I'm thin, I get that.
And
I don't understand why this rich dude sits here with all, like, is this real life?
Of course it is.
What's wrong with
you gotta be fucking kidding me. Some rich motherfucker out there in Vegas. And he's a foreigner. I put two and two together with that.
He's never hid that. He's from Germany, and he moved here, and he's living the American dream that most Americans are not living. He never hid being.
What do you mean most Americans aren't living?
Most Americans do not have their own successful business that they built from the ground up. They live in $1 million house that he owns and is able to do whatever he wants freely because he's so successful.
Hold on, let me put my hair up. And he supports elephants at this point. I mean, you guys
you're body shaming.
you guys are tremendous.
So, and how does that affect you? How are we hurting you by being fat?
It doesn't hurt me, but you're hurting my friend. You're coming after me.
You don't know Minxie. You don't know what she's done to anybody here. I mean, come on, you're talking about somebody who you told sings like shit. You told her that her singing is shit. So are you the only one allowed to be rude to me?
She doesn't sing like shit. She sings like a fucking angel. What do you mean?
But you told her she sounds like shit. That's recorded.
What I say and what the fuck I mean is different. She don't. Everyone knows she sounds like a fucking angel.
Right, but you don't know the history between us and Minxie. Me and Minxie have some history. And you don't know.
She told me how you have hurt her.
And how was that?
And Minxie is my friend. So you're not going to come after Minxie and get away with it.
Well, you can't stop me, period. What are you going to do? You don't know me.
You know, and I'm not going to stop you. Okay. And be good at what you do. But you're not going to talk shit about my friend.
And you're not going to talk shit about all of mine who you don't know. You have no reason to call everybody elephants.
Bring it on. I don't give a fuck.
Just because we're fat, we're elephants, while you sit there drunk off your ass every single night. That's crazy. Are you still wearing the same underwear?
Okay, you want to talk shit about my disease? We all got a disease. Obviously, you got a disease. You eat yourself to death.
Yeah, I fucking eat, and nobody can stop me.
And I drink myself to death.
You're sitting there body shaming me.
Shut up. Hush.
No, I don't shut up. You're gonna have to kick me out of the box to make me shut up.
Hush.
No. You're sitting there body shaming.
Better than mine.
What are you talking about? I'm not hurting anybody. You're literally drunk online talking shit to everybody.
You're not gonna fucking come after my friend.
Fat, and you can't stop me. Do something about it.
And you're not gonna stop me either.
Do something.
So what are we talking about here?
Minxie is a piece of shit. She makes fun of the dead.
You
talk shit about the dead.
Guy in Vegas.
And it's okay. I know you're jealous of that. And that's what Minxie said, right? Don't forget, there was a time Minxie came here and enjoyed herself. Don't forget about that. There was a time before she
realized that was bad. But you're not going to talk about my fucking friend, period.
And you're not going to stop me. Minxie is a bitch.
Everything.
Minxie is a cunt. Minxie is a piece of shit. Stop me. You can't stop me. Minxie's a fucking bitch. Stop me from saying that again. You can't. Minxie's a fucking bitch.
Don't talk about my
Minxie is a fucking bitch. Minxie is a fucking cunt. Minxie's a fucking bitch. She's a bitch.
You're fucking disgusting. Don't talk about my fucking friend. Go eat yourself to death, bitch. What the fuck was that? No, I'm not gonna let an elephant talk shit about fucking me. Eat more shit and live. Motherfuck you. Get me down to Vegas into this fat chick paradise. I am gonna destroy them all. Are you kidding me? Don't talk shit about Minxie. Period. The end. You want to go? Look. They fucking bowed out that fast. I put my hair up. I was ready to go. Listen, sometimes you need to put your hair up when you're about to go into battle. Fuck them and fuck what they got to say. Put me in. I'll stick them all in their fucking fat ass guns. Are you kidding me?
So just stepping in here for a second. So what you just heard was Katie talking to Shay. This was just, this is actually the 1st of January, 2026. And Katie brought this up again when she found out that Shay passed. And she was like, oh, I told her this. Oh, God, I got to be more careful with my words. But has she been more careful? No, she hasn't. She says stuff like this all the time to people over the many years that she's been on, YouTube or whatever platform she's on, she said nasty shit to a lot of different people. And Schnitzel, just like he enables the women in his house, he enables Katie and her drinking and all of that. He came on there when after she got back from rehab, right? Which in my opinion, I don't think that she went to any rehab. And she, and he was one of the first people up there on the panel, and he's like, oh yeah, well, I heard that you went. And I mean, that's just your business. That's your business. Like, you don't have to tell anybody that you don't want to. You don't have to prove anything to anybody. Like, yeah, it's disgusting what she said to her. Yeah, this is just in January. I'll put the link in the chat for this video if anybody wants to take a look at it too. I'm going to keep playing it, but I just wanted to step in and say that. I mean, she called Shay an elephant. She said all kinds of nasty shit about her. And now she wants to like act like, like she didn't, or she even, no, she acts like it's okay that she somehow called the fact that she was going to pass away.
Don't talk shit about Minxie. That's my friend.
Yes, Minxie, her friend. Mm-hmm.
Nobody. When you're my goddamn friend, okay? I got your back. These people going after, you want me to go down there? You want me to go to Vegas? I will fuck that dude better than you've ever even tried. Don't talk about my goddamn friends. He can't get skinny pussy. Period. He's got to live off of fat chicks. Got your back. I got your fucking back. Don't talk about Minxie. That's it. I'll take all them fucking elephants on. I'm a goddamn lion. Actually, I'm a ram. I'm an Aries. I'm an Aries. Fuck you. Shay, you want to come back up here instead of bowing out, you fat fuck motherfucker? I can smell you from here. You really want to get me going? You really want me to fucking go? I bet you don't. I can smell that house from Indiana. Jesus Christ. Don't fuck with my
If she could smell the house from Indiana, then why does she want to go there so bad?
friends ever. Don't, and God damn it, don't make me fly to fucking.
That's one thing that Minxie said to me, is that when she was on panel here, is that Katie really, really, really wanted to go to that Pearadise house, that she really wanted to go there. That was like her goal. Alex, I've heard you talk about the fact these large women suffer health complications, and I agreed. Now it's in a softer kind of way of saying, but yeah, it's kind of obvious it's dangerous. Yeah, it is dangerous. And, but would I sit over here and call them elephants or anything like that? No, I wouldn't. But they know that it's not, I mean, they know that it's not healthy too. And that's why, you should always, like Stefan, he is like, oh, like body positive and all this stuff. And like, I get that. Like, I don't want people walking around like feeling bad about themselves, but I feel like you should want to elevate yourself to do better. And, if you're having, if you're not able, nobody's body is, your skeletal structure is not made to hold that much weight. I mean, we're not talking about even 300 pounds. Stefan said that, or somebody was talking about Stefan. They were like, yeah, he's not like wanting like 300 pound. He's wanting like, super morbidly obese women. And I don't feel like, like all the food content and stuff that they do on there with like huge portions and stuff like that. I personally don't feel like that is healthy. I feel like that's enabling the the food addiction. And Katie herself is addicted to food. And she never got that worked out before she had her weight loss surgery.
In Vegas. That little German dude. Listen. Stop it. Stop. Stop. He's never had a skinny Wetzel on it. What is it called? What is that German dumbass shit? A schnitzel. You've never had a skinny schnitzel on your fucking face. I'll fuck the fucking life out of you. And you'll be like, fat chick, what? Don't talk about my goddamn friends. Ever. Jay, get your fat ass back up here with your lisp and everything. Oh, I will dog pound the fuck out of you. Try me again. I'd have put my hair up for this. She's not blocked. She's not blocked. Let's get her big ass up here again. Shut up. May the Lord be with me.
Yeah, go ahead. Ask Minxie. I'm right here in Vegas. She knows where to find me. If you can get your drunk ass off that chair long enough to come get me, then come fucking get me. Come get me. Change your fucking dirty panties and come get me then.
Bitch, she couldn't even fit in your panties. It's too big.
I said change your dirty ass panties you've been wearing since yesterday. Remember you said that on live earlier?
You've been wearing yours.
Go ahead. They're brand new. Put them on today, bitch. Just because I'm fat doesn't mean I'm not clean. Minxie's a fucking cunt, bitch. Minxie's a bitch. And I'm gonna fuck her up if I ever see her. Minxie's gonna lose her other fucking ankle, bitch. And what are you gonna do about it? I'll take both your ankles too, bitch. I'll take both your ankles. Yeah, I am fatter than me. I'm bigger, I'm badder, I'm fatter, I'm prettier, I'm everything.
You wouldn't be talking about her.
The chat will
I will kick you right in your fucking gut.
That's because the chat knows me.
You fat, no good motherfucker.
No, you know what's gonna happen if you kick me in my gut? I'm gonna laugh at you. Then I'm gonna sit on your ass.
You're gonna die.
No, that's gonna happen to you because I'm gonna sit on your fucking drunk ass, and Minxie's gonna wheel up in her wheelchair, and I'm gonna knock her brakes off of
You
it.
want to fucking come for me, bitch? You really want to come for me?
I'm right here. Do something.
Have you not met Miss Fucking Wonderful yet? Oh, tell your rich motherfucker.
I'm right here.
Fly me down.
I'm right here.
I'm
right
gonna
here.
beat you all.
No, ask Minxie to pay for you.
Netflix.
Maybe you and Minxie can scam everybody out of some more money and you both can show. How about that? That would be great, no?
You can sit, no one's scamming anything out of.
You guys scammed hella people out of money. There was proof of it.
I can smell you from here.
Get a fucking job, bro. It's not that hard.
I got a job, do you?
Doing what? I have a 40 hours a week. I make my money.
Look at
You're sitting here begging for my friend to pay your plane ticket. I could buy my own.
What condition you're in? No one would hire you.
What condition?
Everyone knows.
You're right.
Everyone knows.
The money that I make is it's not real money. You're right.
You're right. Motherfucker that's behind you.
Stefan, this drunk ass bitch wants to talk to you.
Yeah,
it's Minxie's son. Remember that bitch Minxie?
Shut the fuck up.
This drunk bitch wants to talk to you, Stefan.
The guy up on here.
I don't know what she. I think she wants to beg you for money.
Come in.
Don't give her your
like that. Took everything you had in your chest to say, "Shut up, you ain't dead yet." Another cheeseburger, you're dead tomorrow.
Why? Wait. Why so much? Why so much drama?
The nerve of them talking to me like this.
Wait. Stop.
Shut. Hold on, I'm getting a restriction. Fly me out to Vegas.
You need to
fly me out to your house in Vegas and let me talk to all these whores.
Maybe you need to be less. Maybe you need to be less hateful on social media.
Oh, I'm very nice. Look at my following. I got a following for a reason. Fly me out there. Let me talk to them face to face. You are a very nice guy, and I know that. fly me out there and let me talk. You're gonna let these
Wait,
motherfuckers.
what does it have to do? What does it have to do with skinny or fat or whatever? Like,
I mean, they're tremendous and they're horrible.
What did
And
Minxie?
they're
What did
gonna
Minxie
talk
tell
shit
you?
about my Minxie. No, I'm not gonna have it.
What did Minxie tell you? Wait. What did she tell you? Did she make you like hate us for some reason? You don't even know us.
That's right.
No,
You
but
don't
I
even know
just
us. You don't know
feel like
Shay.
it's embarrassing. Well, what I see, it honestly, people. The only reason you get views is people are like, "This guy, no way."
The only reason I get views because I make fun content.
No, the only reason you get views is because you fuck fat chicks and people
That doesn't get you
are
views
like,
because that
"Oh
doesn't
my
go on
God."
social media.
Lies. Let me. It's that gaslighting shit. And so
What
you fuck
gaslighting?
fat chicks.
The thing is, though, is that he does have sexual content with these women on, at least on Twitter. I know that one of them had an OnlyFans. I forgot if it was Shay or Arissa, or maybe both of them did. But we saw one of them eating donuts off of his ding dong, like stacked them up on the wiener and ate them off. We saw that, unfortunately, or some of us did. I did, and I've been scarred.
I can smell your house from here. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Here.
If you
Wait.
have any self-esteem inside yourself, you wouldn't go for this shit. Ever.
Here.
You
Want me
got
to tell-
money. You've made a lot of fucking money over the years.
That's
Even your brothers and shit have said, "What the fuck are you doing? You could do so much better for yourself." And I'm not saying, like, you could get a big girl, but get
Better
a
than
big
what?
girl with a great personality.
Better than what? Wait,
You
stop.
could be fucking that skinny ass drunk bitch you're talking to right now.
Better than what though? Like
And
you're
gonna
making
hold
it
on,
sound.
you're gonna let her talk shit to me.
Bitch, she's not gonna stop me.
Bitch,
because
you
she's
wish
on
you
my
could
side,
be,
motherfucker.
you could fit in my fucking clothes. Shut up, fat ass.
I mean, you attacked her, right?
Well, she attacked my Minxie, and I'm not gonna have that. Oh my God, what the fuck is that?
Minxie's a fucking piece of shit. And I'll
May
rock
the Lord be with you. May the Lord be with you. What the fuck was that? All I seen was a blob.
Right, this
I mean-
blob will roll all over you,
Ask
bitch.
How many bottles?
Oh my God.
It doesn't even matter.
It does.
Hell,
The
no,
problem,
health does
the problem is
matter.
what I will never understand is like, why do people have to be so hateful for views?
Health.
Talk about people.
That's it. These bitches do die every day.
No,
Feed
I
them
don't.
more. Feed them
No, I
more.
don't. I don't feed anybody.
And bitch, you should go to AA classes. 'cause
I mean,
you're
like,
fucking lonely.
I could,
You need to go to Jenny Craig.
I see. Why
Not Jenny Craig.
Why the hateful behavior? Like I don't
Because
understand.
they're hateful. Do you not get that?
Wait, like who was being hateful first though? Like reactive abuse is a thing.
They care if she's 500 fucking pounds. You got elephants. You have a tribe around you of 500 fucking elephants. You got so much money. You could have a hot bitch. What the
I have a
fuck
hot
are
bitch.
you
I have
doing?
many hot bitches here actually. The problem is like you on a recorded live, you called Minxie an elephant. You called your own friend an elephant.
I did not.
What you did? It's fucking recorded. It got posted all over TikTok.
We had
But
an
Minxie's the boss.
elephant stomping someone else. I never called Minxie an elephant.
You want me to play the damn recording? Where's the recording?
What? Are you going to get you and your herd against me? All right, let's bring it on.
No, I don't understand.
I never said that. No, I did not.
Look at your own chat. I'm not lying, girl. Look at your own chat.
How she's skinny compared to the motherfuckers you're hanging out with.
No, she's not.
Oh yeah, she is.
So now we're making different grades. Like that would be like, you know, grading people by skin tone or whatever. No, stop that.
Are we going there? Like, we're just being real. Let's be real.
You know, if you want to be real, everybody's a fucking human in here. That's it.
Are they humans or animals?
Yeah.
Because at this point,
Yeah.
I'm not sure in between.
Let Mincy defend herself.
Like,
why are you adding Mincy in the box?
Hold on, listen to me. I get that you care about people. You may be a very nice person, and I do feel like you are a nice person. But you are encouraging these women. They're on their fucking deathbed at this point. Why not encourage them to lose weight? Why not? Why not encourage them to lose weight? Do what they need to fucking do. They're all on the verge of a
you know what
you know
what I encourage people to do? To be themselves, to live their own life. No,
sweetheart, please stop. You encourage these women, and I get it. You're about self-love and all that, but at the same time, you're encouraging them to die.
I don't. Because you don't know what goes on.
Stop. You feed them. Do you not?
I don't. That's a blatant lie. It's a blatant lie.
No.
It's fine. Like, I love it when people cancel themselves on live because this is recorded.
You're never gonna cancel Miss fucking. Everyone wants.
No, I don't have to. I don't have to.
I'm gonna cancel you real fast. You encourage these women.
Because this is recorded.
You're never gonna cancel Miss fucking Wonderful. Everyone wants.
No, I don't have to. I don't have to.
I'm gonna cancel you real fast. You encourage these women to be big and all that. Okay, good. I agree with body positivity, but you feed them. You're a feeder.
You are saying
hush mouth.
How about like when you throw accusations out here, the people talk?
No, I was informing you. I'm telling you where I'm coming from. That was it. Now, I mean, yeah, go ahead and talk, but I'm gonna dog pound you after this.
I mean, where are you coming from? Least discount liquor? Like, I don't know. Like at this point, girl, like you really need to calm down. Like
we are all good. Like, I don't think you already said you're gonna cancel me. You're gonna cancel this fucking.
No, I don't need to. Listen,
I'll wait for that to fucking happen. No, hush. You said you were gonna cancel me.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
Sweetheart, baby doll.
You want me to repeat
You're a good-looking guy. You got money. What the fuck? You like fat chicks. I respect it. But don't encourage these women to keep eating and all they're doing. This is bad.
I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything but living their best life. So wait.
They take baths in your fucking pool.
What? Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, wait. If Minxie told you that, it has to be true, right?
No, Minxie didn't tell me shit. Minxie didn't tell me shit. I've watched your channel before, and I'm in awe. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, if I got in that pool, I would die. There's so, like, the wave, you know, I would die. It's fine. You are a nice guy, and I do know that. Okay, let's get this straight up. I know you're a nice guy. I know you got a fuck ton of money, and good on you. Good on you for making whatever. But, okay, and you like fat chicks. Okay, that's fucking awesome too. Good on you. A lot of men who are as successful as you, they would never like a girl like they are. But the fact that you do, and then you feed into it, I seen you up the other night eating fucking bologna sandwiches with this bitch that's like 600 pounds. Come on now. If you have that much you could have anyone in the world.
I don't understand. what I don't understand, girl, like, why are you hating on me? I did nothing to you.
I'm not hating on you. You're not hearing me. I'm actually building you up. I'm telling you, you're a good person. I can tell that. But you encourage these women to eat more. They're health.
Okay. Let's do one quick thing. So, super simple. Very, very simple. Okay. You are accusing me of encouraging the women to eat, right?
And you do.
Girls, do I ever encourage you guys to eat?
What the fuck is that?
I buy my own food, baby.
What the fuck is that?
From the horse's mouth. Like, what do I need to call the Mythbusters?
So why
It's like,
all these fat chicks are there buying their own food and you're not fucking paying for them?
of course. No, why would I? The fat chicks are here because they like me. Because as you say, I'm a nice guy. I like, unlike you, I allow people to live and just be happy however they are. If they want to lose weight, they can lose weight. If they want to go swim, they can go swim. If they want to do cannibals, do cannibals. Whatever the hell.
Oh, wait, am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong? That I thought you were feeding them.
You are
They
wrong.
paid to be there for you?
I have been telling you, Minxie has been feeding you information. Come for the other side. Come to us. You know, you want to know if people are really
I would get mobbed, but
disgusting.
sweetheart.
No. Has
I'm
anybody
160
ever been
pounds. Are you
mobbed at
kidding me?
Pearadise? No.
No, listen to me. Okay, let all the bullshit aside. I feel like you're paying for all these women to eat. If you're telling me you're not, okay, I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Right. It would be a sad life if I had to pay for anybody's attention, if I had to pay for anybody's like companionship or whatever. I don't do that.
Like Macy.
Whatever Minxie does,
You
Minxie.
leave Minxie the fuck out of this. Tell that bitch to shut the fuck up.
Like me.
Tell her to shut up. We're trying to have a conversation right now.
I'm gonna get her.
Wait. Why is Minxie not in the? Why is the chat calling for Minxie to be in the box?
Minxie's not going to be in the box because no. Wait, can we have a what's your name?
My name?
Yeah,
Stefan?
Stefan. So
Stefan, yeah.
you're not paying for these badass women. You're not paying their food bills and all that. They're paying their own food and being there with you.
Is that so outrageous that people can be self-sufficient and independent? Like,
But why are they there with you if you're not paying for anything? Wait, hold on.
like, do you have to be paying for somebody to be your friend?
I mean,
Don't you have regular friends that want to just hang out with you,
I mean, you're
watch
not-
Stranger Things or Harry Potter?
I get that, but
And
you're
just-
not like super hot and you don't got a big dick or anything like that. So I'm like, I'm not understanding this. Can you tell Fatty to shut the fuck up? Can we have a conversation?
What do you mean you don't have
Tell
a
the
Go to
elephant
my
to shut the fuck up. Like, I'm trying to get on your level. Like,
Okay, wait. You're trying to get on my level. Do I need to get the Jägermeister?
No.
yeah, please. Can we have a
You
shot?
like-
Can we have
you
a
like
shot about
Jägermeister
all
at all?
this?
Can you do
Wait.
Jägermeister?
Yeah, let's get a shot. Let's have a
Or
shot about it.
would that knock you over? It's the
Probably
German
not.
stuff.
No, I'm totally, I'm there right now. I can't fathom all these fucking elephants in your fucking house and in your pool.
Listen,
I've already looked into you, Stefan. Hush, just hear me out for a minute. You got money. You made this little whatever. Okay. And you're telling me you make them pay to be there?
I don't also. This is not a hotel either. I don't make anybody pay. People are just independent. People are like regular friends, normal people. Like, one thing that you need to understand is, like, first of all, they're not elephants. They're not animals. They are people. And then also they are hardworking, self-sufficient, independent people, or AKA normal friends. They just happen to be a little bit more fluffy, just like Minxie. Just like, it doesn't matter. You know, Minxie, there was a time when Minxie was my best friend. And she came here and she sang in the pool and she had the best time of her life. And we made all funny TikToks. And I'm not going to lie, Minxie has talent. She can sing, you know, all that kind of stuff. And did I ever bully her for being fat? No, I didn't. Why
I don't
would
care. You know, I don't care if you're fat or whatever, but I'm trying to wrap my head around.
You do.
So these women,
Yes, we're making progress. They are
willingly
women.
come to
They
your
willingly
house,
come here. Yes. They
and you're
willingly
not
come to
paying
my house.
for shit, and you're not paying for a fucking thing, right?
I mean, what do you expect?
Hold on. Let me wrap my head around this.
It's kind of how to wrap your head around, like, you know, regular, normal friends,
Hush.
right?
So they come to your house for freezies.
Yeah, did Minxie tell you? Minxie didn't pay to be here. And I didn't pay her to be here. She didn't tell you that? She left that piece of information. How did she present me to you, Katie? Did she make it sound like I'm...
my name?
Yeah, of course I do. The whole internet knows your name.
No, I'm talking right now. The cops are here. Here we go.
What?
The cops are here. Hold on.
I guess it's a big dick then.
Who called the...
Who knows who called this time? Damn it.
Oh, look at this.
What now?
Look at this bullshit account right here. 0, 0, of course. That was in our life the other day. Yeah. Sadly, unfortunately, people can't get arrested for things they say on social media. I wish that was different. People just need to stop being rude, like, in general, like, all this hate, all this, like, BS.
And fuck their fat followers. I'm trying. Can you call Officer Gibbons?
You got it all figured out.
What? They're fucking with me again. I call the fat chick. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go get mom.
She's fat. I believe so. Okay. No, they know my address. That's it. I'm sorry.
I was just curious how they keep getting all these calls.
They all know my address. It's not anymore. I took it off when she told me not to. I took it off. No, they call me and I just call it like there's this guy who has like, in Vegas, he has like tons of fat chicks on his thing, and I call them fat chicks. That was it. No, that. Right, I never said that. I know, but you know I didn't say that. I would never know. I called a fat motherfucker a fat motherfucker, okay? And that's it. And they're gonna call you on that, but I didn't do it. Whatever they're saying, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for wasting your time.
Remember, I told you earlier, if you stayed online, there was a chance you're going to come out again. So, I don't know if you plan on staying on.
And I'm going to.
Just letting you know that there's a possibility we're going to if you keep arguing, people are doing like the dual lives or whatever. You do you. I really don't care what you do, but...
Are you in trouble for calling someone fucking fat now?
We just had to come check.
Well, fucking maybe 5, probably 600 pounds. Yeah. fuck her and fuck what she is about. I call her a fat fuck.
She don't want to.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to waste your guys' time. I don't, but
People your address now, right?
they all do.
Are you people online? I'm not saying stop. Just let you know how it's gonna be.
I'm so sorry. I don't mean for you guys to waste your time or anything like that. But if a fat bitch is talking shit to me online and, you know, they get whatever.
Because
No, I'm not threatening anything with guns or anything like that.
it's anywhere.
I'm not.
Because everything can be recorded now and things can go back on you. So just be careful with what you say.
I am. I'm being very, very cautious, but fuck her. I hope she has a heart attack and dies.
Yeah, I mean, you can say that. Say she's fat. There's nothing that says that's illegal or anything. So.
All right, I'm gonna fuck off. All right, have a good night.
You do too.
Where were we? Where were we with this conversation? Where were we with this conversation? I think it's Vegas, actually. Whatever. Don't come after Minxie. We move on. And we move on. We move on. All right? Huh. Where did that motherfucker go? Don't kick him out. Don't kick him out. We move on and we have this conversation. Get him back up here. And we move on. No. I need that guy. What's his name? To come back live. What was his name? Stefan. Stefan, come on. I've already talked to that. Stefan, where are you? Don't. I'm on a roll. Leave me be. I need to talk to Stefan. Listen, we'll have schnitzels. We'll do all the things. My dad was in Wiesenbot, you know, all right, okay. And he moved the fuck on. You're gonna call the cops on me and that's gonna stop me. Don't stop me now, cause I'm having a good time. Fuck you. I called a fat chick a fat chick. Call the cops on me. Call the fucking cops. The fucking nerve. So what? I call the spade a spade. Who are you? Going. Get him back up here. I think he's a decent dude, but I need to hear what I'm trying to say. I know he's got his herd of elephants and all that, and feed them and fuck them and let them fucking wash themselves in the pool and all that. Okay. But I got a few things to say that I haven't said yet. Okay. Can I have my say about it? Jesus Christ. If I ever got in that pool, I'd die. You know how many fat elephants would be in there? I'd die. Okay? So all I want to say to him is, you know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. Eat shit and live. Hold on. Let me see. Hang on.
If she gets a phone call or something like that, it'll pause the stream. So
Oh, Nikki T, she was crying in the first part of this about like being on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have the filters.
yeah, because she knows she looks so much different.
Oh, she looked crazy in the first part.
Okay,
I have
who's
that up
here?
now, by the way, if you want to.
Oh, you do?
Fart block.
Okay,
I'll put
cool.
the link
Yeah.
chat.
Is it Stefan?
Yeah, please do.
Stefan! Get your ass back up here. Will you feed me, Stefan? Actually, can you DoorDash me some Taco Bell? And I bet my order is going to be smaller than that. I just want a chicken quesadilla with a side of sour cream. That's it. That's it. I'll be the cheapest date you've ever been on, and I can tell you that. Stefan! I mean, now, you know what? All what them bitches eat, buy me a quesadilla and a fifth of vodka, we'll go. And call the cops on me, and I'll tell them to fuck. I mean, don't worry, I got your back. I'm kind of a motherfucker. Stefan? Is it Fart Blossom? I don't know. That sounds like some fat chick shit.
I'll just say one thing and then I'll hop off here.
Oh,
You
goddamn.
say all of these hateful things like you forget you used to weigh 500 pounds.
What the fuck?
500 pounds.
No way. Go on.
500 pounds. You are the fat bitch, Katie.
And I will, and I'll own it, and I will stand up for the next fat bitch who's getting dog pounded.
Will you? Will
that?
you? You have
mad
200 pounds
Are
of
you mad
loose
about
skin
that?
on you. You have
You
200
mad
pounds
about
of loose
that?
skin.
Shut the fuck up.
You are trash.
I know I am. Tell me something I don't know about myself.
Wow. Be proud of that.
Wow.
Be
Sorry,
proud
Mom.
of that.
I am.
Be proud of that.
I am. And look at you all trying to come up in my chat and tell me all about me. That's what I thought. Bye. Tell me in something that you all don't know the fuck about me. Here's one thing. I don't give a fuck if you're black, you're white, you're fat, you're ugly. If you're my friend, I'm going to go hard for you. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm trash. Yeah, I'm a fucking alcoholic. Yeah, all these things. Tell these goddamn people something they don't motherfucking know about me. And we'll move on. That brisket was fucking wonderful. But anyway, that's neither here or there. I was just talking about the brisket. No, if you're my friend, you don't ever fucking talk shit about me or my friends or anything. Oh, someone with a blank ass name. You're trash, Katie. You're trash. Okay, here we go. I had the cops at my house twice tonight. You think I don't fucking know this shit? Tell me or you something they don't fucking know about now. If you're my friend and I got your back, loyalty is royalty to me. Period. I'm going to go hard. I will never let anyone talk shit about you or anything like that. And if they do, here I go. Okay? You understand? Even if I got to put my hair up in a little knot and I don't have makeup on or anything like that, we're going to fight. We're going to fucking fight. Don't let me put my fucking makeup on. Then I'm going to embarrass you why I'm beating the hell out of you. Okay? That's just me. No, Minxie's my friend. I'm not going to let them pull her down or anything like that. The nerve. Or any of you. When I say I got your back, I got your fucking back. I don't care if we got 600 elephants against us. I'm going to be the lion. I'm going to be that one. I can't help it. It's just me. It's in my blood. I'm an Aries. No one ever beats an Aries. Let who up? I'll let them all up. Fuck it. Here we go.
Can I just say how much I fucking love you? Where's my camera? You're the fucking best, okay? I'll tell you right now. I've had a lot of friends in my life. But tonight you showed me how fucking solid you are.
I told you this from day one.
Tonight really fucking proved shit. You've been a little, but tonight was like, especially against, I will tell you right now, Stefan is a feeder because I was in a restaurant with him and Alex, and he fucking was telling her, order whatever you want. Let's see how much you gain after tonight. He's a fucking feeder, 100%. He is trying to annihilate those women. He wants them as big as possible so that they are goddamn.
Do you hear that? All the things that Minxie's saying now, that he's a feeder, that he's trying to get these women as big as possible. Yes. Yes, this is a replay. This is a replay from earlier. Whose birthday is it? Susan? Oh, yes. Happy belated birthday, Susan. But yeah, she Minxie had a lot to say, and now on her lives, she's like, oh yeah, no, like she's just singing a different tune.
It's terrible.
Calling me, I'm on the live. Rissa, Tutu, whatever the fuck your name is.
I told you, Minxie, you may have thought that I didn't have your back before or whatever. But
Fucking stop calling me. Rissa.
Say I got your back. I got your back. I'll
Girl,
go up against
these women don't even know what friendship is. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I've been to that fucking house. I've been there. The first time I went there, it was all fucking great and everything until fucking Rita had her fucking birthday party. And then there was this bitch that assaulted my friend, and Stefan just fucking sloughed it off like it was nothing. And Mike and I had to go fucking stay at a goddamn hotel. The next time I went to Vegas, I didn't fucking stay there. Do you know why? Because of that bullshit. Because Stefan's all about, oh, I don't condone abuse and physical violence. Oh, I don't. But you never fucking said nothing about the fact that my friend was assaulted by a woman. You never fucking even acknowledged it. The fact that Mike there was a woman that was abusing him.
I didn't even know that. All I know.
No, and she's and it was Rita's fucking friend. It was Rita's friend who did it. So everybody knows Rita. Rita's living my best life. I'm living my best life. Really? Because your friends are garbage. Just saying. Your friends are garbage. Whatever. You know what, Katie?
What?
I fucking love you. You're fucking amazing.
When I tell you, you got my loyalty is royalty to me. You're my friend. I'm not going to let none of this shit. In fact, let's get Corey up here and
where the fuck is go shut your mouth up, Corey?
Let's get Corey up here.
Corey! Shut the fuck up, Corey. Where are you? We love Corey. Julie, you need to go to fucking Julie. Maybe you need to go to nice people camp. You're not a very nice girl. You know what she does, Katie? She'll send you big ass gifts, and she's like, Maxie, why did you send gifts and likes? I'm like, because bitch, I don't buy my fucking friendships. That's why. Okay.
No, one thing about me, if I got your back, I got your fucking back.
You got my back and my fucking front, bitch. Just saying. Like, I am so fucking, like, proud of you right now. You know that?
Well, you don't have to be, like, no, that we're just friends, but I'm not going to let anyone talk to
I know we're just friends, but I'm saying that you're solid.
I am. Like, this isn't something you can say. It's something you'll learn. And fuck him and fuck what he's about. I can't.
And those bitches do fucking bathe in the goddamn pub. They do bathe in the pub, in the goddamn pool. They do. Have you seen how greasy their hair is stuck to their foreheads so hard? Shay, you're gonna say, Maxie's a fucking bitch. Maxie. You know what, Shay? Let me tell you one thing. Okay, at least I shower every day. When's the last time that you put shampoo in your hair? When's the last time that you lifted up your fucking gunt and showered under there?
I can smell it from here. That's why I was trying to.
I'm telling you. She doesn't. She can't even wear pants. She can't. And it's a very sad thing because Stefan encourages these women to be freaking morbidly freaking obese. It's terrible.
God damn.
Yeah. And like one of our friends that was going there regularly passed away. Bless her soul, Cass. I fucking loved her all to pieces. But he was a feeder to her, you know? Stop fucking calling me, you guys. I fucking loved Cast.
Look, you guys can say whatever. I got Minxie's back. That's it. If I got to go up, I get whatever.
Let me tell you, like, how about the HOA, the Homeowners Association, Stefan? How are they with having you people renting rooms there? They're probably not very fucking good about you renting rooms there, right?
That's it. We're calling tomorrow.
We're calling the HOA tomorrow. Me and Katie, we're calling them. Just saying. How is the HOA to know that you have a bunch of renters in your house? Not a good thing. And you know what, Katie? When he was in the box, he was insulting you low key. He was skirting you, you know, about the fact.
Trying to.
No, he was trying to. Oh, I'm not drinking.
I know.
Like, you know what, Stefan? Fine. But you know what, Stefan? You are not a very nice person. I'm going to tell you why. Because when your friend's friend punched my friend Mike in the fucking head, and you have it on your camera, you have it on camera on fucking Rita's birthday. You have it on camera when she punched Mike in the head. You have it. He was sitting outside in the smoking area at the picnic table. You have it on camera, Stefan. When she punched him in the head, you fucking turned a blind eye to it.
Look,
and I had to come home.
Once
I had to come back from the nightclub that I was at because Mike was like,
let's do a welfare check on Stefan.
Hold on a second. Mike was texting me, come back. Like, this chick is punching the shit out of me. I don't know what's going on. So I had to fucking drive all the way back, come back. What's going on? I confronted the girl. I said, you're fucking lucky I'm Canadian and I don't live in America, because right now things would not be going so well for you right now. But I'm telling you right now, if you put your fucking hands on my friend again, I don't even give a fuck. I'll take a charge. Don't fucking touch my fucking friend.
That's
don't
how I am.
fucking do it. Yes.
Fuck around and find out. I don't even give a fuck. We've had the cops here twice.
And Stefan, I know, but Stefan turned a fucking blind eye to it. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. You got fucking cameras through your whole goddamn house, Stefan. You fucking know what happened that night. You know that chick was abusing my fucking friend. You know that.
And I believe it.
Yeah. No, you don't have to believe me. You have to believe my friend Mike, who it happened to. And that the reason why him and I had to go and stay in a hotel, because we isolated ourselves in the room, which is next to the pool. We isolated ourselves after that because we're like, what are we going to do? We don't want to be here. Okay, so we went and got a hotel. Oh, come on, Mixie, let's go and have a chat about what happened. How about fuck off and let us fucking go, because you guys apparently think that hitting people is normal. It's not normal. All Mike was trying to do was be nice. Was like, he was playing guitar and everything and blah, 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 blah. He gave Stefan a guitar and everything. And, oh, here's the guitar for you. Before the fucking abuse happened, Stefan. Before, not after. We fucking left that house and went and got a hotel and had to pay for a fucking hotel and a fucking rental vehicle and got the fuck out of there and never went the fuck back and will never go the fuck back to that fucking house. Because you know what? I've seen so much shit in that pool that I can't even tell you what I saw in that fucking pool.
I can smell that fucking house.
Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. After that party, there was so much floating shit in that goddamn pool. I had to take an antibiotic to get rid of my fucking yeast infection because I went in the hot tub.
Oh my God.
No, I'm telling you right now. Those people use the pool as a bathtub there.
Dude, I can smell that fucking house from here.
You have no idea. You have, and Shay, you know what, Shay? The fact that your hair is plastered to your fucking forehead 90% of the time. Don't fucking sit here and come at me that I'm Mixie's a fucking bitch. You know what, Shay? Go take a regular shower. Wash your hair under there, girl. Get the fuck under there. Wash yourself. Don't come at me because you are a narcissistic person. That's what you are, Shay. You are fucking narcissistic. And you make a fake account. You know what she does? She makes up fake accounts to insult herself to get people to feel bad for her. And when I called her on it, oops, all of a sudden Minxie's out of the friendship circle. Minxie's out of the friendship circle now. Sorry, Shay. I'm in the friendship circle. You know what, Shay? Karma, girl. Karma. That's all I can say. Oh, Minxie. Oh, she's friends with fucking Miss Katie. Oh. You know what? You know what, Shay? You can call me an F and B and all those things and all the things that you want to call me, but you know what? At the end of the day, follow their jizz. Okay?
Look, one thing that you got to learn about me, when I say loyalty is royalty, that means
I know. And when you were fucking sticking up for me, I was like, amen, girl. I fucking knew she was my girl. I knew it.
Loyalty is royalty to me. Like, yeah, here's the thing.
Sticking up for me, I was like, you are fucking amazing, and I fucking love you more than peanut butter sandwiches. I want to say that right now. You know? It's got nothing to do with anybody's weight or anything like that. I'm saying at that house, whatever. At that house, whatever. But that house is actually an enabling. I don't care
if you're 600 pounds. You're my friend. And don't talk about my fucking friend. We're going to go. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like, I'm an asshole. And no one's going to outwit Miss fucking Wonderful. He fucking disappeared. The cops came up. Fuck. You know how many times cops fucking come here? Like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Fucking nerd. No, I was about to dog shit him again. I was thinking something. Shut up, cops. Shut up. I got some shit I gotta go do. You know?
You know what? There's a difference between being 600 pounds and being an a-hole and being 600 pounds and being nice.
I don't care what you look like, what fucking weight you are, what color you are. If you got me, I got you. You know, I don't care. I'm not racist. I'm not any of that.
The thing is, Katie, the thing is, Katie, you and I have been through a lot of the same things. So we've both had gastric bypass. I had mine and I lost a lot of weight, blah, 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 whatever. And I gained my weight back. But you know what? You know,
it happens.
It does happen. It's happened to a lot of people that I know.
Yeah, but I'm not going to let people fucking talk shit to you, especially that motherfucker.
I know, girl.
Fucker.
Stefan's trying to play all fucking innocent, but let me just tell you right now, that motherfucker feeds those women. If he's saying, oh no, I don't do nothing, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you do. You are a fucking feeder, Stefan. 100%. You feed those women, and those women can barely get up your goddamn stairs.
I mean, he said himself the other night that what's it called? Shay was downstairs and she said, "Oh, I'm just going to sleep on the couch," because she didn't want to walk up the stairs because she was having problems breathing. And here, let's go look over here really fast because they're live on Rissa's account on TikTok. I just saw that. So we can come back to this because this is already recorded. Here, let me remove this. And then I'm gonna put up the stream where they're live now on Rissa's account.
I feel alive. I'm never looking back. No more disguise, because I found my paradise.
I knew that would make me cry, but I wanted to hear that.
Yeah. Somebody said it's like the ending of a show. In some regard, it is. Only the sad part is that, like, it's real people. It's not a show. Nothing here is scripted or staged or fake or anything. It was literally just real life.
Hi, Jersey girl.
Oh, Jersey is in here. I can hardly see anything. The screen is so dark because it's so hot.
We're hanging up there. Isn't there a second one?
The second song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, somebody said we'll never listen to that song the same way again. I know. Oh shoot. Wow. You have to take him really quick. The car guy's here.
Okay. Oh my god, don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's already 6?
It's 5:30, they're early.
I think this is the 24-hour stream that they're doing for Shay. I'm gonna face you the other way so I can finish smoking. I'm gardening. Just don't look at my feet. Okay, look at the palm trees. Caitlin. No, Carrie. The pups are with Shay's sister. Stacy and Jack is hanging in there. He's grieving. I guess the best way to say it is he's taking it day by day. Oh, Flo, Esme, this is hard for Esme. This is really hard for her. That was her. Hard for her. That was her. Everybody. No, Esme is home. I think she is at home. Oh, thanks, guys. Hey, Brennan, I saw your comment, and I've already said a million times that I feel better from the flu. I just still have a cough, a lingering cough, both me and Stefan. I saw your comment, and I thought I had answered it out loud again, but I guess I just answered it in my head. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the cough is a bitch. And not only the cough, but like, not only the cough, but the phlegm that comes with it is a bitch too. Like, I've had so much. Oh, I look cross-eyed, but I'm not. It's the way I'm holding the camera. I've had so much mucus in my throat and my nose, and I've been like taking Mucinex, and the Mucinex doesn't do shit. Like, this flu was something else. Let's get comfortable. Oh, my phone. I do not know. It is awful. Hi. Thank you. I did, Lily. I did have influenza B, but I'm better now. Thanks, Barbie. What the fuck is that noise? I swear to God. Do y'all guys hear that scraping sound? Hi. There's some scraping sound happening. Hi. Alex went home yesterday. The wind. No, it's not the wind. It's like metal or something. Maybe it's the gate. Yeah, I think it's. See, that's what bothers me too, is that the family, it seems like, didn't have the money that they needed to like raise it quickly to get her home. But this man has the money, and he just wants to. I mean, this seems okay. So, like Shay's family, they didn't have the money; they needed help to raise the money. This man has the money. They don't have to do all this live streaming for 24 hours and all this stuff like that. But they are now, I think, exploiting the death of Shay to get sympathy for themselves and obviously, money. I don't think that they should have done this, or even the 24-hour stream. I mean, this man is a multimillionaire, is he not? Like, I was wondering what why it just seems so wrong to me. And it's the fact that her family had to, and they basically, Darren, the cousin, jumped to, getting it together after talking to other family. And, they were like, okay, this is what we're going to do. And this man, he has the money, and he's just like, you know, I don't know. It's just. And then this girl's on here, "Oh, yeah, I feel so much better now. It was this flu, whatever." Like, I don't even know why she's saying all that. I don't. And she's about what? Shay was 36. This girl's what, 22? Yeah, he's supposedly a multimillionaire, Susan. He does make money off these women. He's like, "Oh, we don't do any sexual content or anything like that." Sure. I've literally seen the sexual content that he does with them. It's gross. But it does not help. And if you want to go get it, go get it. If you believe that that helps, kudos. I support you. Do what you want to do. But I don't believe in it. They're injecting you with it to help boost your immune system. That's what I believe. But it's not boosting shit. It's just making you sick. Hi. Hi, Jellica. Hi, Ashley. Yeah, and let me just tell you guys, like I said, that's probably gross. And if you don't like that I just did that, too bad. My nose is running. And I would rather wipe it on my hand and wash my hand than wipe it on my shirt. The first time I had it, it was bad. Like, I had all the symptoms. I was sick as fuck. And then the next 3 times after that, my symptoms were lessened. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm taking it day by day, girl. But my symptoms got like less worse each time. Mind you, the first time I had it, I lost my taste and smell for almost a year. I could not taste or smell shit for a year. I was miserable. Yeah, it's hot as hell out here. I'm in shorts. That's why, because it's hot outside, and I'm in the comfort of where I'm staying. So if nobody wants to see it, you can scroll, come back when I got more clothes on. Bye. Have fun. Later. Scroll on. I'm just saying I'm comfortable. And TikTok, you better not say shit either because I'm not naked. I hate when TikTok does that. They're gonna try to throw a restriction in my face and like I haven't done anything. I am at Pearadise, sorry. Yeah, COVID is crazy. But I'm just gonna say like Caitlin. I'm just gonna say the flu B sucks. Like, you don't want that. So do whatever measurements you have to do to feel safe, to stay from getting sick, boost your immune system, do whatever. I have a shitty immune system. Like, I'm always getting a little cold here, damn, the screen's dark. A little cold here. Oh, what happened? Okay. Cough there, allergy here, something. But this was my first time having it, and it sucked. Like, I had my bones ached. I had congestion, cough, sneeze. Did I throw up? Oh, I was nauseous. I had diarrhea, which is TMI, but that shit gives you diarrhea. It's gross. What else? I had like no appetite. It was bad. I was taking medicine. Like, I had called the doctor and they gave me medicine to lessen the symptoms, but it didn't do much. Aren't you like 22? Girl, what about it? I'm 23. I'll be 24 this year. Yeah. Aloha. Miss you. Oh, yeah, and I had a fever. I look crusty, guys. Yeah. No. I'm okay, Lonnie. No, I did not see your text, actually. Where's my cell phone? What the hell? Hold on, guys. We have a problem. Where the heck did it go? I just lost my... Oh, it's under my... Oh, my God. Guess where it was at? Guess right now. It was under the roll. Okay, text me then. And I'll look at your text. It was under my freaking roll. I mean, on here. What did you say? You see my text. Where the hell is it? How you feeling, sis? I love you. I'm okay. I love you too. I'm hanging in there. Yeah. Oh, Kathy. Oh, I just got done crying. Stop. Oh, I know, Emmy. Are you talking about, is it the funny one or is it the dancing one? Oh, I don't know, Katie. Hi, Kenzie. Oh, thank you. The heart works. Hi, Jamie Lynn. Thank you. The Twinkie one. Oh, where she bit my Twinkie. That was first when I came here. But we also had...
Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to keep watching this, or put a 2 if you want to go back to what we were watching before, and just let me know.
There's so many cute ones. Oh, I bet it is, Stefan.
Okay, that's an overwhelming. Yes, you want to watch something else, so let's switch it over here. Okay, here we go. I'll switch this tab. There we go. All right, we're gonna start it from where we left off.
Speaking of feeding, I'm feeding myself. Fuck up. No, I already knew.
Get into the old bathtub and, you know, the old pool there, and do the old cannonball and clean the undergunt. We're good to go.
I knew he wasn't going to be able to talk. Okay.
You know what? I went out. Let me tell you one time. I went out for like, I think it was like 2 a.m. or something. We went for after hours breakfast or some shit like that. He was sitting with somebody that I know, and I'm not going to mention her name on here, and literally forcing her to order more than she actually wanted to eat. To fucking make her eat more than she actually wanted to eat, to make her bigger than she was. And I'm telling you right now, this person is actually a really fucking nice person and an amazing person. And it's sad because, you know, and also I will also state Stefan has also been caught in a lot of younger relationships with women that have been underage, right? He has been caught. Like, for instance, what's her name? Audrey. Him and Audrey were like conversing and shit when she was underage, and you know, there's a lot of things going on there, which he told me about. Whatever.
Doesn't matter, Minxie.
But I think he's a couple bricks short of a load when it comes to like social issues, right? when it comes to business and things like that, he's very smart. He has his own
I think he's
business.
very smart, but
Yeah, for sure. But it's like an autism thing. It's like kind of, it's like on the spectrum thing, right? So like you're very smart when it comes to business and doing this and doing this and doing that. When it comes to social issues, you're fucking not all there. You're fucking not, and you're inappropriate. It's inappropriate. Yeah, he has a son. Yeah, he does. And he has twins as well. Yes, he does.
Let's not talk about kids.
No, someone just said that in the comments.
Don't do that.
And there was a woman that like came at him, Katie. I have to stick up for him. I have to say this. There's a woman that came at him for like a lawsuit and all these horrible things and stuff about him, which I don't agree with, but I do know that he's been caught with his pants down a couple of times.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but I knew what he was saying tonight. And he could take all his elephants and try to come against me if it wasn't gonna work. No.
And I just fucking appreciate you because I didn't really fucking think you were like that, and I really tonight you showed me that you were fucking solid, bitch. I appreciate you.
Around to find out.
Yeah, exactly. How's Larry doing?
I don't say a lot about that, like, but loyalty is royal to me. If you're my friend, I'm not gonna let anyone talk shit about you.
I'm actually the same way, because I've been on my live and people have been blah blah blah. Katie this, I'm Katie this. I'm like, nope, we're not doing that. Sorry.
Even when I'm mad at you, I'm still not gonna let them talk shit.
Exactly.
I mean, how many times that the cops came here and all that, and I'm still saying,
did they come 2 times tonight?
Twice.
Okay, why did they come there?
Because they called on me because I called her fat.
What?
They said that I was harassing an overweight woman. You seen it? I was.
No, I wasn't here. I was on my scooter taking Maggie for a walk.
So they said, "Are you harassing an overweight woman?" And I said, "Yeah, she's a fat bitch." And they looked at each other and laughed. I said, and I'll do it again. They called on me on that.
Oh my God.
Whatever.
Well, you know. Whatever.
Pearadise. Someone in their chat called on me and said that I was making fun of an overweight woman.
What point did the police say, okay, guys, we got a police call here. Let's go check to make sure this woman isn't making fun of people. Seriously, that is a fucking waste of fucking resources.
They said, are you threatening? And no, you heard it. And
I know, I wasn't on here. I was taking Mags for her pee.
I said, I called her a fat bitch, and I'll do it again.
Fuck off.
And they looked at each other and laughed. They literally looked at each other and were like, yeah, I did.
Oh
someone in that Pearadise shit called on me.
So funny.
Well, what?
Look who it is. Katie. Look who's here. It's the baby Gonkai.
Gonkai!
Say hi to your auntie. Hello, Gonkai.
I want that cat so bad.
No, he's coming. When I come to visit, I'll bring him with me.
I
You'll
love that cat.
He's the bestest boy. Okay.
So now, Nixie, when I say I got your back, I got your back. I'm ready to go.
I know.
With the fight again.
We don't fuck around and we don't find out. Katie.
You know what was weird? Is they all knew my name. How do they know my name's Katie? I'm Miss fucking Wonderful.
Because
They
they're
were like,
fucking
Katie.
stalking you. That's why they're stalkers.
That was weird. And then they called the cops on me.
Hey, everybody at Pearadise, look. If you had the gastric bypass, you could be small. You could. And you could live longer.
But they don't want that. They want to die. And that's what I was saying. They called the cops on me. And they were like, did you say that I didn't threaten them with anything?
And that stupid Julie bitch that's in your fucking comments, Julie, she keeps sending you big gifts. You know what she said to me? She goes, why don't you send her gifts and likes? I'm like, I do tap the screen, bitch, but I don't pay for my friendships.
Julie who?
I don't know. She's a fucking wingnut, man. She's a couple bricks short of a load. Anyways, she's one of them anyways because she's over there trying to fucking get you to yap with her. She's a clout. She said that I'm a clout chaser. I'm like, I'm a clout chaser, but you're the one. I'm like, I'm the clout chaser, but you're the one. I don't think so.
Okay. I don't care who you are. If I say you're my friend, and then if you're my friend, I will go hard for you. That's it.
I love you. I fucking love you for that. You know that?
Well, thank you. But that's what I'm trying to tell people. No, loyalty is royalty to me. You know? Fuck.
Don't beg. You don't embarrass me. Julie's the one that called the cops. Probably, Nicole.
Yeah, they called the cops on me, and I was still like, fuck you, and shut the door. And here we go.
Shut your front door.
They were like, this last one was great. They were like, were you threatening someone from Los Angeles? I said, I called a fat chick a fat chick. They looked at each other and was like, did you threaten her with any? No.
Thank you, P. Monty. Yeah, fuck them, Katie.
I said, no. I didn't do all that. Fuck you. I called a fat chick a fat chick. I said, I called a spade a spade. And they laughed their asses off. And then I slammed my door and shut. Honestly. You've seen it. I can't make this shit up.
Katie, you know what? You know what cracks me up? Oh, Mixie, how can you condone this behavior? You're a big girl, and she says those horrible things about women who are big. I'm like, because you know what? It's Miss fucking Wonderful. That's all it is.
I don't mean it.
If you don't like it, why are you still fucking watching? Julie wants to be inside of my pum pum, but sorry, Julie, I'm not gay.
Look, at the end of the day, I don't care if you're fat, you're black, you're whatever you are, you're Mexican, you're this, you're what. If I got your back, motherfucker, I got your back. I don't care if cops show up at my door. I'm going to be like, fuck you, and go right back to it. Like, don't fucking try me.
Right? A friend is
I think I proved that. Time and
right now. I'm telling you.
And we move on. No, but really, if I got your back, I got your fucking back. You think I care if cops are at my door? Hell, I'll go to jail with you. Like, bail me out. Still, bail me out, you know, motherfucker. But no. I'm one of those. And I'm almost 40 years old and still like that. Can't tell me nothing. The cops, did you see him laugh? They're like, are you threatening anyone? Did you? I said, I called her a cat, fucking fat motherfucker. And they already watched the shirt and they laughed. They looked at each other and laughed. Call him fat. And I'll do it again. I'm going to shut this door. I told him, you heard it. I said, I'm going to shut this fucking door and I'm going to do it again. They laughed about it. I don't care. Call the cops. I called someone fat. Fuck them. And they are. They're tremendous. They're elephants. And honestly, I don't know how he can keep supply of water in his house. We already know. I'm like, God damn. All right. That's fine. And we move on. And we move on. I'm not worried about his finances and don't worry about mine. We move on. Quit calling the cops on me, Stefan. I'm going to get my people to call the cops on you. Why? A lot of reasons. You'll figure it out. Cops on me. How many times, like, you are literally draining the resources to fill that fucking pool up. Oh my God. We move on, but I'm still saying. You are draining the resources to fill that pool up. Every time that 500-pounder jumps in there, oh God. $500-pounder jumps in there, oh God. He's probably working on your wallet at this point. He's a feeder. He's a fucking feeder. You got how many 500-pounders plus? We got 6, 7, 8. Probably 8 500-pounder. It's embarrassing. You gotta feed them all. My God. All that money you're spending on feeding these motherfuckers, all these whales, and filling up your pool, invest, Stefan. Invest. I mean, I know you're rich, but still, God damn. You can make so much more money. Invest. Maybe some properties down in Florida and beyond, whatever. They called the cops on me for saying they're fat. The cops. Hold on, let me go there. Got it. And after this drink, you're gonna fuck off though. They call me for calling someone fat. They even looked at me and I said, I called a fat bitch a fat bitch. You've seen it. I can't even make this shit up. And we move on.
I'm gonna see what's up here. a little bit
First
more.
time, okay? I gave her a chance. I told her to stop. She kept going on and on about Mincy and saying how much she hates her and everything else. I told her to stop, then I muted her. So she's coming in here to tell you I muted her. Fine. If you want to take me away as a mod, that's fine. I understand. But the cops came the second time because all these people came here and was starting trouble. Okay? That's why this all went down.
You're fine. I get it. It's fine.
I give people a chance. I don't like doing it. I know you. She's a friend of yours, and I told her please stop. And she said she brought them here because how much they hate her. Okay, and that's why the cops came the second time. So I'm gonna pop out, let her come up and say what she has to say. But love you, girl. I'm still here. Okay, I don't know how do I get. Let me see how I get out. Drop me out.
You're
please.
fine, Franklin. It's fine.
All right, drop me out. Love you.
I'm trying. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
You'll get it. Put your glasses on.
I need to. I really do.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. I get what you're saying.
Okay, thank you. I don't like starting problems. Everybody kicked me already. How do you do this shit? Oh, wait. No.
You kick yourself out. I have no idea.
I don't either. Hold on. How do I wait, not that. No, we don't want camera on. Too dark. Hold on. You can't. I don't know how to do it. Oh, wait. No, don't know how.
Hang on.
X out of live. Where? X out of live. What is it?
Figure it out. So, and we move on. And we move on. Okay? Brooklyn, I get it. Okay. I do get it. But I do move on. Shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. The nerve. What's up, Howard? Thank you. Thank you, Howard. God, I'm getting drunk. Fuck. Oh, God, someone else is up here. Here we go. Julie.
Hey, Katie.
Hey.
I'm over the hate and all the shit. All I do is support you. And hold on, let me put my camera on because I'm not a fake person.
I'm gonna go get a refill. Is that okay? I'm gonna go get a refill. Yeah. I believe you're a real person. I do.
I'm just telling you, Katie.
Oh,
I am not. I will.
here's Julie, guys. This is Monkey Lady's best friend, okay? You know, Monkey Lady. Yeah, Monkey Lady's best friend. Jody from North Dakota, she's probably taking a nap before party time starts up again. And she gets her little cup out and starts dancing and stuff. She was on one last night, like not in a good way. She was like not she just kept shaking her head back and forth. Maybe she'll be in a better mood tonight. I don't know. But yeah, this one hates Minxie. And I think she stopped supporting Katie for a little bit while or out gangbanging. Probably gang gang. Jody gang gang. But yeah, I remember this when Julie came up here and she was so mad about Minxie and she hates Minxie. You know, I pop in on Monkey Lady every once in a while and watch the monkeys swinging around, and then I'm over it. Yes, Kay, throwing up the gang signs like Jody in her bulletproof vest. Next time she goes live, and this is all in love, okay? Next time when Jody goes live, I want everybody to go in there and just start saying gang gang and and start throwing up the signs, okay? You know which ones. Just look at this. Look at what Kay did. Okay, these are the signs that you need to throw up. Not in this exact order, but these are the ones. Especially the which, hold on, what is this? The third to the last one. That seems to be one of her faves, where you put the pointer finger and the thumb on top of each other and you have the 3 up at the end. Gang gang, Jody, gang gang. All right, let's get back to Julie. The okay sign. Yep, the okay sign. Thank you, Kay. What the hell? Bella, were you here last night? What the hell is with her signs? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you saw the signs. Yes, this one, Kay. Thank you. Yes, especially that one. Jody likes that one. They call it the okay sign or the titty twister or something like that. I don't know. She likes to rub the fingers together, and that makes me think of a titty twister. So maybe there's something that we don't know about. I don't know. All right. We'll get back to Julie out in the barn.
Will not support you any longer if you continue to like listen to all the other shit. I have been on here for years. I am a mod for I don't like to mod. I hate to mod. But I'm a mod for, I would say, 4 top. They're the 4 top 50s daily. Okay? So I don't like to do that shit. But I am a true believer of support. I support because I love people. Nixie is a fucking clout chaser, hater. She has I don't know why you support her so much, but it's either, and this person become, and it's not a gift thing. It's not a gift thing. Like Mexi is throwing she's throwing her gifts at you. Fuck you, Mexi. No, I support this woman because she is honest. She is funny. I think this woman right here, my light just went out behind me. This woman right here is funny. I am not clout chasing her. I am not. Hold on. I'm going to get this light on behind me.
On right now. What are you doing? What is going on? Tell me exactly what's going on. You don't like
What are you
Minxie.
asking me, Katie?
You don't like Minxie, right?
No, I know Mixie I've seen Mixie in the last 2 years. She will tear you down. She clout chases you, and then once things turn, she will tear you down. She will tear you down. I've seen her in the last 2 years what she will do on this freaking TikTok. Okay, I'm sick of the haters. I'm leaving because I don't do this shit, but
I don't know.
I was shit, Katie, but I am not gonna let I'm not gonna let the haters come at me because I am protecting you. So I'm done. I can't. I hope you realize one day that I was a 100% supporter for you. Please get me out of here. I can't. I'm trying to leave and it's not letting me leave.
What did I do?
But I'm done with the drama here. I don't do drama.
So wait, you like talk to me. What's
No, I'm reading your chat and they're coming at me, and I am so for you, Katie. I am for you.
She looks crazy as hell. I am so for you, Katie. Like, Julie, go brush a horse or something. Catnip, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's some cheeseburger money, honey. Thank you very much. It's some caffeine money, honey. That's what we got over here. Hold on, I want to see if I can see what the chat is saying to her. No, I can't even see it. It's all blurry. Can I blow it up?
You. I am not a TikToker. I
love when the people are like, oh, somebody's like, bye, Felicia. When they're like, oh, I'm not here for drama or whatever. No, she's just not here for the drama coming around her. That's why. But, whatever. If she's going to go up there and talk about Minxie, she knows there's going to be drama. That's all Minxie does is drama. LOL, go brush a horse. Bella, go shave your back. No! Me! Oh my God.
I'm a Katie supporter. I'm not a TikTok person.
She is a TikTok person though, because she has Monkey Lady over there. Her and Monkey Lady is always on TikTok.
Just drop me because I'm done. I'm not here for the hate. I'm not here for the hate.
I don't understand. Then talk to me. Tell me what's going on.
I'm here for you. I've told you. We have talked so much in DMs. Like, I am here for you. And I have seen the Mixie. Mixie is a drama queen. I don't know what all this shit is going on. I have been here for you. Fuck you. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with you.
Yeah, you are, girl.
I'm not
you know
dealing
what?
with you.
I don't even
Because
know
you
who
know,
are.
I
Shut your
know.
front door for one
You
second,
are
Julie.
drama.
You need to shut your front door.
You are
I don't even know
drama.
you, and you are coming at Katie and me for no reason. Like, I don't even know
You are
you.
drama.
So why
I
are you
have
coming
seen
at
you
me?
for 2 years. You have
2 years.
attacked people.
So in other words, you want to lick my pum-pum,
years.
right? Because you've been stalking me for 2 years, Julie.
Listen, bitch. I am married. I would not lick your fucking tutu
Maybe you
if
need
you
to go and
paid
suck
me.
on your husband's
You're
wiener
a
for a
fat
little bit
fucking
because
bitch.
you need to get away from me, girl, because you're evil.
You're evil because you're
Minx, you know how you could tell that Minxie is so aggressive? You see her, look at her getting up in the camera's face, like she gets so close to the camera. She's aggressive. You're aggressive like a bulldog. Who said that? Who said call her a bulldog? Because they're right. Yes, Kay. Minxie the bulldog. That might need to be what's AI, an AI creation. Minxie the bulldog. Calm down, Minxie. It's gonna be okay. She hopped right up in that box. She will confront somebody like nobody I've seen. She'll just hop right up in there and just start getting in people's faces and stuff.
Somebody in the chat has said, Julie.
Look at her. She's
The
mad.
truth about
Because,
you.
and you said
You
to me,
are a
Kate,
clout
do you remember what you said to me
chasing
earlier?
fucking
Hold on. Do you
bitch.
remember what you said to me earlier? Minxie, what do you do? Do you tap?
Look at Katie. She's like, what the fuck? It's muted. Why is it muted? She
They
pulled
probably
her
got
right out of
kicked
there.
for they probably got reported.
Oh,
And I
really?
think it's I think it's Katie that has is muted. Oh yeah, she's muted. Her chat's telling her sound is off.
Yeah, because I have it pulled up. She's still there.
Minxie's like that though. This is what she would do in the other group when she was over there, when she was like speaking out against Katie, is she would be up there like just attacking people, or if she would do something and the chat would be like offended by it, she would just like go off at them instead of like just apologizing.
She sounds like she's like really like she drinks a lot.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that when she was over there, nobody knew that she was drinking or that she had a problem. She never said anything about that, and not like, anybody's owed that. But then when she goes over to Katie, then she's like, yeah, I'm an alcoholic too. And she drinks every night. And if she doesn't have it, like last night, she was like saying, she couldn't sleep and, just kind of like the withdrawals, I guess, of not having alcohol. So
Yeah, that's like it's just like the way that she's like yelling is just like it's pure drunk rage. Like it's like she's gonna not remember any of it. Like that's what I keep thinking about. MFW too. She never remembers any of it.
I'm just stopping to share that so I can like restart it without showing my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, she is. And that's what I told her. I told her you're MFW 2.0. There was a couple girls like that.
Yeah. What's this?
You see.
Okay. Oh, so you know what? Like this downloader stops every time it pauses. That sucks. I think that's what happens. Let's see. There's still no volume.
I can hear volume. I'm just sharing it right now.
Okay. This is my live stream. And here we go. Can make this shit up. 4 o'clock in the morning. I gotta fuck off. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're gonna eat something, and then fuck off. That wasn't a fart. That was me moving. Shut up! Fuck me.
So for anybody that's just getting here, hello, Sunny. So Katie was live earlier, and then she went off. She was going to go have dinner with Brian or something, and then I decided to play this stream that I had refound from January 1st of this year, of when Katie was on her stream and Shay came up to talk to her, and Katie was so like just disrespectful, fucked up towards Shay. Minxie also came up, and it's just been, drama basically. Yes, this is a retro react, but not that long ago, just the first of the year, January 1st, 2026. The White Rocker is probably in storage.
That I did burp out. I'm gonna eat a few of you guys. You guys are stressing me the motherfuck out.
Yeah, Susan.
You guys are stressing me.
Okay, me, I'll go check.
People are texting me. Can't do it. Hear me chew and everything. You know what I need? I thought I needed more bugles, but I'm not looking at you, Brian. I'm not. You guys are fucking crazy. Hey, can one of you crazy motherfuckers make sure that I'm up at 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock. And I don't care who you are, with all your crazy shit. You know me in real life or not. Make sure my ass is up at 9 o'clock. Happy.
Oops. I'm just going to turn this down for a minute while we actually let's do it like that. Wow, that's a lot. So I think I was talking about Minxie a little bit in the chat. She has, like I said, she has people that are kind of like that she's upset over the years, and they'll make videos and stuff. And there's a few pages on TikTok. One of them is TikTok trash. The other one is release the Kraken. And if she sees them come in the chat, she just gets pissed immediately.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
She calls them a stalker. She says they're hunting her and all this weird stuff.
Hunting her? All right.
Yeah, she said her psychiatrist was like, these women are hunting you, and she's trying to tell Katie that that's what people do to her. I'm like, no.
Oh my god, these people are everywhere, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. There's the brisket.
Oh my god, that looks disgusting. Holy shit. Wow. Oh my, she looks like a homeless person, like legitimately looks like a homeless person who found that like in a dumpster. Wow.
She's like, it looks decent.
Does it?
Yeah. Someone said she put cranberry sauce in it.
It looks like it's like not even cooked. Like did she turn the oven on or what?
Is she choking?
I don't know. How do you choke on brisket?
And she wonders why people call.
Oh my god, she really is choking. Like, why? Don't do that dramatic bullshit. This is why they call the cops.
Exactly. And she does it all the time, AK.
And if you look on the screen right now, I put up Lucky Grandma has put in the chat their Reddit that we're now using. So MFW, Katie, Roby, Indiana. If you haven't gone over to this Reddit yet, go ahead and go over there, check it out, join. There's a lot of really like good stuff on there, receipts and conversations and all that. I'm looking. She's probably she would throw herself on the edge of the island there. Go ahead and just pop that right out. I'm gonna pull up the next thing that I want to look at because I just saw it in a message. Minxie, of course, running her mouth about things and looking for attention.
This is new. This choking thing. I've never seen this before.
No, not the choking thing, but she'll do something that will be, worrisome to people, and she'll make a big deal about it. And then the cops will show up, or the ambulance, like when she fell and she said she hit her head really bad and then fell asleep on the couch. People thought she had a concussion.
Oh, okay.
Or the fake seizures that she was having.
Jesus, I missed all that shit. I'm like, god damn.
This is a true story, Debbie. She did. Oops.
The brisket, what did I say?
Burrito. She found the brisket didn't ask for this.
Oh, she had a 2-day-old burrito one time in her purse, found it in there and ate it. I'm not even gonna hate on eating old food. Yeah. I've eaten a lot of really old food. I just wouldn't do it like, on a public live stream. I would just keep it to myself.
Oh my god, I don't know why it keeps doing this.
Is it the volume or?
Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up right now. I had it turned down, but
Did I get my dad? Did I feed my dad? Oh shit.
Leave your dad alone. Yeah. No, yes, you did feed him.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Did I get my dad food? Did I get my dad anything?
They're all like, yes, 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 yes.
Holy fuck. I did. Oh god.
Scare me dead. What all happened tonight? Can you all recap me what happened tonight?
See, I told you she wouldn't remember a damn thing.
I did give my dad food, right? My dad's fed. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm going to pull up this next thing. So most of you guys know, and we move on. She has a TikTok page, and her page has been doing really well. She's been getting out a lot of awareness about Katie, and she's also been talking about this whole thing that happened with Shay and the Pearadise group and all of that. So Stefan's brought her up a few different times, and because he didn't like the comments in the comment section, people saying things about or their opinions about the situation. Okay, so and we move on also was like when she first started coming around, Minxie noticed that she was getting like traction on her page, and she modded her and then this other person, Justice for Duke. She modded both of them. Neither of them knew Minxie. They just like knew that she had been friendly with Katie at one point. They had no personal history. And Minxie, who was always like, I don't have mods because I can't trust anybody, like made them mods, like without asking anything like that. So then she would always be like, oh yeah, my mods have these pages on Katie. Oh, my mods, this is my mods. And I thought it was weird that she kept like bringing them up and all this stuff. And like, I don't think that and we move on realized how Minxie was. And I told her, I said, you're going to figure it out. Okay. Like, I don't even have to tell you anything. You'll figure out what type of person that Minxie is. And I think that she's now, I think that she knew, because Minxie has like since unmodded her because she saw her in my chat. I guess there was a message exchange where Minxie had said to her, oh, well, I saw you over there in Alex's chat, so basically she can't be a mod for her. And we move on was like, that's fine. Like, I don't want to be a mod anyway. So Minxie is now talking shit about and we move on and saying things that are not true. Put a 1 in the chat if you are familiar with this page and we move on. I'm just curious. So put a 1 in the chat if you're familiar with and we move on with this page. Okay, so it looks like, quite a few of you know who she is. Okay, now put a 2 in the chat if you've seen her blame Stefan for Shay's passing. If you've seen and we move on, blame Stefan for Shay's passing, put a 2 in the chat. I personally have not seen her blame him. I've seen her talk about the situation, but Stefan keeps wanting to like spin this narrative that she's like blaming people. Yeah, no, she hasn't. Exactly. Okay, so that being said, let's watch this clip. Let's watch this clip of what Minxie had to say about and we move on.
She has a lot of people that love her and stuff. So, and I really hate the fact that there's these pages. I'm not going to call them hate pages. I'm just going to call them pages that they were actually my moderators who most of their content is about Katie and they're now focusing on Stefan, and I don't like it. I think it's unfair for them to point the finger at Stefan, because take it this way. If I'm an alcoholic, which I am, and I go to the same fucking liquor store to buy my alcohol every day, or go to the same bar to drink my drinks every day, and I pass away from liver failure, are you going to blame the bar? Or are you going to blame me for going into that bar every day? Why are you blaming Stefan? Doesn't make any fucking sense. She has a lot of people that love her and stuff. So, And I really hate the fact.
And Minxie, that was the stupidest fucking analogy that you've come up with. Hey, Jordan Kent, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy Friday, boss. Boss, you're so funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you're able to be here. I'm glad that everybody has stuck through. I know that Katie's not live, but there's a lot of different stuff to look at. So Minxie's too old to be making videos on this drama, right? And videos that are not even true. I've never seen And We Move On blame Stefan for anything that happened to do with Shay or her passing. Minxie is a fucking pick-me-ass loser who has to always insert herself into everything. Yes, it's a bad analogy because what's happening is it would be like, okay, well then, Minxie, if you're an alcoholic, what was happening, it would be more like, an enabler, right? So like somebody that would enable you, like let's say her brother or her boyfriend or somebody like that was like giving her money to buy the alcohol or driving her to the store to get alcohol. That would be an analogy that I could see. But the whole, oh, would you blame the bar? No, that's what they sell that stuff. That's, it is your fault for going there and, buying it yourself and drinking to excess. But, still, even then, nobody's blaming Stefan, but Stefan definitely created an environment for these women to, eat a lot, and, they're also overweight, which is, concerning, right? Yes, all the simps are the same. Pick me, pick me, pick Mishas. Okay, hold on. Let's go look at this other one. So yeah, that pissed me off because it's like, Minxie, what are you doing? And she was all about And We Move On and Justice for Dukes and like throwing their names around and like, oh yeah, my moderators that have she was calling them an awareness page, a Katie awareness page. Now she's like, well, I don't know what to call it. They're not a hate page, but they're just like, I don't know. Well, why aren't you calling it an awareness page like you were when they were your mods? If a bar overserves you and you drive and unalive someone, the family of the deceased can, in fact, hold the bar responsible. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's very true. Responsible civilly, and if they overserved a patron. Yeah. Yep, you're right about that, too. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, Minxie, shut up. Katie is a sociopath narcissist. She doesn't have emotions for others. No, I don't think that she does. I really don't think that she does. All right, let's go.
All right.
So she says, there are organizations in Indianapolis that help with both emotional side and the physical cleanup process in a very compassionate way. Internal OCD Foundation Hoarding is resources, NAMI Hoarding resources, hoarding support information for educational purposes.
At some point, we do need to go. It'd have to be a nice day. Day off. Start in the morning. Go like back the car and the truck up, and we're gonna empty all the boxes out from the garage. And then I want to try to clean the garage, get some more, but we can start organizing the boxes better. Stacking them along the wall, piling them up, or something. I really almost consider getting another dumpster.
Yes. Don't consider it. Do it.
Well, I want to do it when I have time to actually babysit you two almost going in there. I want to make sure I'm not.
I know. That's why I don't want to clean, because if I do, you're going to get upset and be like, where's my shit at? And what'd you throw away?
It's not yours.
I'm not going to throw your shit out. That's why I'm saying.
Anymore? Granite cutting board.
That's why I can't clean. It's driving me nuts.
All I asked you to do is separate the clothes from the baskets. Put mine on the bed when I get home. I'll put them in drawers. If you all fold them, that'd be great. If not, I'll fold them right now. But just separate them. But I think already most of them are folded. Larry did. Larry was a good housekeeper.
I know. We need another maid.
All right. At some point, we do need to go. It'd have to be a nice day.
My account is Sarissa's account.
One of the women in the BBW.
My account is Sarissa's account that we're live on right now. On Pearadise.net.
Well, technically this is Stefan's account, guys. It just has my name on it.
My account is Sarissa's account that we're live on right now. On Pearadise.net.
Well, technically this is Stefan's account, guys. It just has my name on it.
My account is Sarissa's account that we're live on right now. On Pearadise.net.
Well, technically this is Stefan's account, guys. It just has my name on it.
My account is Sarissa's account that we're live on right now. On Pearadise.net.
Well, technically this is Stefan's account, guys. It just has my name on it.
My account is Sarissa's account that we're live on right now. On Pearadise.net.
Well, technically this is Stefan's account, guys. It just has my name on it.
One of the women in the BB.
I remember.
As a sister, a brother, right? A sister and two cousins that I know of.
She was only close to her brother. She
Right.
didn't talk
That's
to
the sad part.
any of her family.
That is a very, very
She was her
sad
only
part too.
family.
That the most of her like she was not close with her family at all, and she chose us in Vegas here. Like we were her chosen family. So
Yes, you guys have to remember, we are her family out here. For the last, 2.5 years she's been with us. She only had was in contact with her brother.
and her one cousin Darren that came over here. Remember, Darren came to visit the house.
Yeah, but I have nothing to say on that.
I know.
Sorry.
See, and that's even just fucked up of Stefan and them to say that, because Rissa had a family. There was only 2 years that, she was out of contact with her family, and that's when she was over there, or not out of contact. Her cousin still came there and stuff, but where they had some issues, right? Hey, and we move on. I just showed some of your clips, and I showed the one of Minxie, and here in the chat we're talking about it. Nobody has ever seen you blame Stefan for anything having to do with Shay's passing. You've put out information about things, but you've never blamed him for anything. And it's weird that they keep trying to push this narrative that you've somehow blamed him. I don't know why they're doing that, but they should probably stop. Let's put some hearts in the chat for And We Move On, for all of her hard work that she's done with her Katie clips and her page and everything like that. I'm still here. I just deleted my account for now. Oh, I'm sorry, Justice for Duke. I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry about your account. Yeah. Are you still on TikTok or something? I don't know. Message me if you are. Yes. Thank you, guys. Because this is a lot of hard work. I know, because it, making the clips and getting all these things together to, inform people for, entertainment purposes or, whatever, her And We Move On's reason is for doing this, or mine. I mean, it takes a lot of time. So it takes a lot of time, and, you're also abused by people and lied about and stuff like that. So, yeah, thank you. And we move on. I've always been a big support of you and everything that you're doing, because it's basically what I've been doing for years, and not a lot of people step up to the plate and do it in a way where, like, you're just focused on, like, Katie, you know what I mean? So thank you so much. Okay, so I want to watch this. This is when Minxie had like a breakdown over Katie um and trying to get in her box. Yes, we love it and we move on and fully support everything that she does. And if people are spreading narratives about her that she's, blaming Stefan, no. I've never seen her do that in the chat. I asked people to put a 1 in the chat if they've, witnessed that. And no, if I asked people to put a 1 in the chat if they've not seen you blame him, and everybody put a 1. Nobody's seen you blame him for anything. It's just Stefan and Minxie that are spreading this narrative, and it needs to stop. Calling out Stefan for his weird behavior and the things that he's done at this house with these women is not blaming him for things, but he is absolutely an enabler of these women. And then only when Shay was in the hospital, just literally about to pass away, is he's telling her, "Oh yeah, you probably should lose some weight." Really? Like, what was that? Was that, I don't know, to cover your own ass, Stefan? Okay. This one is this Minxie has KK Katie withdrawals. Come back to me, Katie. This is 1-3. This is a couple days after Katie stuck up for her against the Pearadise people.
I'm sorry.
So it says Katie's live went down. Minxie was disconnected and is now worried about Katie and waiting for her to come back.
How do you seek professional help? How? I can't even read you guys' code.
Yes, I do agree with Justice for Dukes. I think that Minxie does want back in that house, and she thinks that standing up for Stefan and doing all this will get her the invite back.
It's worth my glasses.
I know you too, but what else can we do?
I just drink at nighttime, Lindsay.
Could carry your smile, my heart.
Karen, can you come here?
Fuck. What made me believe what tomorrow bring when today doesn't really know. Doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so much like believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you?
Yeah, Karen's been a friend of mine since I was like 15. I can't stop drinking. That's what's going on. I can't fucking, like, I'm drinking too much. I'm acting like an idiot. I can't bring anybody into the box because this is a new account. I don't got this, Raven. People are doxing my fucking address and I just moved, Karen.
There's no easy way.
I just want to be left alone, you know?
I'm supposed to love you so.
Katie, come in. I can't even bring you in the fucking box because this is a new account. Where are you? I don't know, Katie. I can't get you in the box because this is a new account. I need you, Katie. Katie, I need you in my. I need to talk to you. I can't bring her in. Katie, can you go live and then we can go live together? Oh no, I can't either. Fuck this bullshit. I can't. Katie, go live! Fuck! Go live! Fuck this. No, I'm not okay. Go live. Where can we go live together? Don't fucking leave me tonight. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm fucking not okay. Like, let's fucking do this shit. This account's too new. Fuck this shit. Please. Stop screwing up the stairs! Katie, go live, please. Cause I can't bring you up because it's still locked. Cause I need 2 more days of going live for 30 minutes, whatever. Okay, hurry.
She's acting like she's gonna have some type of medical emergency.
I can't even pin your fucking comment because this fucking account's too new. I'm trying to stay calm. Nobody understands me, but you do. Nobody fucking gets it. They all go to rehab, go to a meeting. Fuck that! They don't get it. Hurry up!
Who did, Minxie?
I'm coming. I'm fine.
This was January 3rd, 2026. So this is just 2 days after the live that we watched earlier with Katie and Shay in the fight, and we move on. I don't know if you or Justice for Duke saw the live earlier when I played the video of Katie and Shay getting in a fight on panel and Katie calling her like an elephant, telling her that she was going to, pass away. Katie was being super disrespectful to Shay, and it was because she was like standing up for Minxie.
Megs! Maggie! Megs! Come see Mama.
Yep.
Come here. I need you.
Absolutely.
Come here.
Maggie's sensitive too. She has fucking. She's sensitive too. She doesn't like it when I yell. She hides, you know? I don't blame her. Like, I don't fucking blame her. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a bad mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you, my girl. I'm sorry. I love her. She's so good. She's so fucking good. You guys, like, she's so good.
Me, I thought those were tears of joy. I thought they were tears of joy. That's so mean. Well, just wait. You just wait until I get my assless chaps from old Ryan there, and I'm gonna knock your socks off, girl. Don't you worry.
Where's Katie?
See the stones in your eyes, see the thorn twist in your side. I wait for you. Sleight of hand and twist of fate, a bit of me.
You know, she was there with my mom when my mom passed away. You know that? No tears, really? Really, motherfucker? No tears? Really? Get out of here. Have the day you deserve. Don't be rude. When my mom was like in the hospital, Maggie was with her 100% of the time. Where's Katie? Where is she? Is she live yet? Fuck. Yeah, we gotta learn from the best, you betcha.
Thank you so much for the super chat, Jordan. I appreciate that. You're funny. Thank you so much.
No, he's going. Listen, Whiteheart, fucking Henry's going through his fucking shit right now, and I can't rely on him. Even when my back was hurting, and I'm sitting there trying to cook this stupid pasta, I called him and I was crying because my back was hurting. Right, Chris? If you don't want to fucking be in here, then go. Don't. Why are you in here? If you don't like what you see, why are you here? Move on. Block me. Go. Go away. Chris, have the day you deserve. 0 followers, 0 following. Chris, you're not a very nice person, just saying. I hope that your dad loved my pum pum last night, just saying. Stop it. Stop with your freaking hate. Love you too. Thank you for whoever just said that. Fucking love you guys. I fucking love you guys. I fucking love you guys. Where's Katie?
I don't know how the pastor. I don't care about the pastor, Lindsay. I just. No, she's not passed out. She's trying to go alive. I don't know. I can't bring her up here in my live because this is a new account for me. Fuck. When you really need somebody, it's hard because, you know, TikTok is what it is. I know she's got to figure out her password. I know that. Thank you for whatever that thing is right there. Thanks for the big hugs, because big hugs, like big hugs, you guys, big hugs. Everybody, big hugs. Who's ever going through it right now with me? Big hugs to you, because fucking, when you hug somebody, like, there's nothing better than giving somebody a big hug, right? The hugs, fuck. I love this song. When you hug somebody, you're giving them your soul, you're giving them your heart, and like, yeah. A little time to think things over. I really hope and pray that, like, I'm okay with the people at Pearadise now, and I did say some stupid shit, and I really do apologize for it. And I know that they're on the same page. I really hope that everything's okay there. Because if something happens to me, heaven forbid, I could definitely say that I made things right. Now this mountain I must climb feels like a world upon my shoulder. I don't want to be at that with people. I don't want to be the one in the wrong, you know? I don't. I just want to be a good fucking person. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know. I want me to get better too, Pamela. I do. I want me to get better too. You guys, like, fuck, I hate this. I hate the fact that I can't feel good unless I'm fucking shit-faced. I hate it. Me. Why? It's beyond cyberbullying. Now we're fucking hunting Kelly Mitchell. Why are you hunting me? Why? What did I fucking do to you to make you hunt me and to put my address online? Why? Do you know how unsettling that is? And how much, like, that is not normal. Why? You already fucking hunted me down on my ex's birthday and beat the shit out of me in a fucking nightclub. So why are you hunting me now? I'm not even in your goddamn province. I moved away. Get away from you. So why are you still hunting me? Why? Just one more night with him, I risk mine to feel your body next to mine, 'cause I can't go on living in the memory of us. I give my all tonight. I know, but I don't get it, because I would never do that to somebody.
I would never do that to somebody. Even if they hated me to the ground, I would never sit here and throw their address out online. I would never do that. I wouldn't do that. Especially if that person was feeling vulnerable and feeling like shit. Even if I hated that person, I still wouldn't fucking give their address out. You don't do that. Your body needs to let, 'cause I can't go living in. I may be a motherfucking piece of fucking shit. I may be in your eyes, but I still would not do that to you, what you're doing to me. Wouldn't do that. I give my all, just for you. I risk my life to be your body next to me, 'cause I can't go living in my for your love tonight. Give my all for your love. I will never lay down and let people abuse me and talk shit about me and lie about me. I will never. You can say all the fucking horrible things about me you want to, but if it's a lie, I will defend myself. If you're saying shit about my fucking friend, aka Katie, if you're lying about her, I will tell you who you are and defend her as well. I can't get on there to her YouTube page. I tried. Don't fuck with me and don't fuck with my friends. You fuck with me, fine. You fuck with my friends, another story. Don't do it. Baby, how's your day? But today it ain't the same. Every other word is a hug. Go over there and give Katie a big hug for me and tell her I'm sorry. I don't know how to get on there. Please, you guys. First of all, let me say, I am not the one to sit around and be played. So prove yourself to me. If I'm the girl that you bring, why won't you say the things you said to me yesterday? I don't say that I was on the thing. Why don't I message her? Because she's on live and I don't want to disturb her when she's live. We say everything many times too. I need you to say the truth. Somebody's even tell me who. Say my name, say my name. Name is around you. Baby, she's on live right now. She knows my number too. She can call me. Fuck, why do I gotta be the one to call? She's on her live. That's fine. She's busy. I don't want to interrupt her. Baby, you better say my name. Tell the truth, who you with? How would you like it if I came over with my wig? I'm trying to change it now. See you. Sorry guys, I'm not trying to pass out on the live, but said you just got in the house. I'm fucking upset and everything else. And I just heard the voice, or the voice of someone. Just this question, why you feel you gotta lie, been caught up in your pain when you cannot say my name. I don't say that I was on the thing. They fucking doxed me today, you know that? They after everything I've been through. Say my name. Say baby, I love you. Say my name. Say my name. Baby, why this sudden change? Say my name.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why do you care where I live? Why do you fucking care where I live? What you gonna do? Come here and fucking leave a cake on my doorstep? Stop obsessing over me! Stop it! It makes you look crazy!
No one is around you, baby. I love you. Call me your name. Say my name. You tell me what you like to do. Calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name. No one is around you. Say baby, I love you. You ain't running game. Say my name. You ain't shady. Calling me baby. Say my name. Say my name. No one is around you. Say baby, I love you.
It's not normal.
Say my name, say my name. Say my name.
It's not normal. That's not normal behavior.
No one is around you. Say baby, I love you. You ain't running game. Say my name. Watching kind of shade.
Repeatedly putting my address in someone else's live in the chat over and over and fucking over again. How is
You know, when you get doxxed or whatever, the worst thing that you could do is just sit and like draw more attention to it and like exactly what Minxie's doing and is like confirming the docs and everything like that. Just not smart. Hold on, what's this one?
Anybody walks up to you and says, oh, X, Y, and Z is bad for whatever reason.
done this to my hair over the last 2 filter with an elephant face and I was singing. I'm like, well, hell, at least this elephant's fucking talented.
Why is it doing that?
What are you doing in here?
Hold on, I want to watch the Katie and Minxie fight. Let's watch Katie and Minxie fight. Okay. I tend to believe the landlord. Yeah. Well, she trashed the house. I don't think that it's just about the pool that she left in the store, the shed. I think that she trashed the house. I'm honestly surprised that he had somebody like move in shortly after like she left.
I thought you were so done with me after the douche thing. Because you're so much better than me. Minxie, what are you doing in here? You're so much better than me. Yet, don't be mean, Katie. Don't be mean. Why are you in here? You got your own fucking chat to attain to. Okay, you said you were done. All right, be done. You said once I douched on camera, once a motherfucker trolled me and I trolled him back, you were done? That's all it took? All right, fair enough. For you, then why are you in here? Just wondering. I mean, it's fun to talk shit. It's easy to talk shit about you. So, because I talk, and you talk shit about me, but you don't see me up in your chat. You don't see me up in your chat. You're done with me, but look at you all hearing shit. Go on, get. One thing about me, I may do crazy shit. I even stuck up for you. I even went against Pearadise, one of the biggest channels who have a lot of fucking people in there, and I still said fuck them over you. What have you ever fucking done for me? Let's be real. You come into my chat, you know, I thought you were my friend, man. I know now that you're not. I get that. Like, that's beside the point. But just like Pearadise, just like everyone else, I stuck up for you. You did a whole lot of fucking nothing for me. And then you would act so goddamn offended because some troll sent me douche and I douched live on camera. That's all it took for you. Well, go on.
Thank you so much, Catnip, for the super chat. At least this elephant is talented, LMFAO. I know, right? I was laughing at that. I was like, what the fuck? So she's okay. She's calling herself. All right. I mean, okay. Sometimes Minxie's voice is good, but most of the time it's not. I'm just going to say it.
And then you want to talk about me sucking dick and telling lies from what? Years ago, before I even knew you? Go on. Get. If you were a real friend, you would have understood why I was doing what the fuck I was doing. But that was too much for you. And your purple hair. And your purple hair. Go on, get. God damn, California, quit calling me. I don't care. Son of a bitch. So you and your purple hair, and you know what? You can take fucking Corey too, and go on. And just go on. I don't want nothing to do with any of you. You don't get me. And that's fine. Not a lot of people do. But if you troll me, I'm going to fucking troll that person right back. You're probably the one who sent it. That's probably why you're so mad. But no, you send me dude, bitch, I'm going to do it live on camera. Feet up in the air, little ta-ta in my ta-ta. Fuck that. The nerve. So you and fucking Gingerbread can get the fuck out of my chat. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Go on, motherfucking get it. Done. You already said you're done, so I'm gonna make sure you're done. And never come back. And you too, you little fucker. Get baby. Oh my god. It's a Dooka-Dooks. I'm in love with the Dookie. I'll never let him go.
Hold on. Let's I'm gonna pause this one because I found this other one that I want to watch. We'll come back to this, but Corey, he was just on live yesterday or today. I don't know. I accidentally swiped in his. I was just scrolling on TikTok and I swiped in his box, and he's like, "Hey, Alex," and I'm like, "Oh God!" I'm like, "Hi, Corey." I didn't know that was you. He's like wearing a mask or something. I don't know. I don't know what Corey does. Okay. So this was the next day after the live that Katie called Shay an elephant and went off on her. So they come back. Schnitzel comes back with Shay and Rissa. Oops.
Bypass, but do you want to know what happened after she got the gastric bypass? She had so many complications. She had a hernia. She was in the hospital sick for weeks on end because of the gastric bypass. It fucked her up. So y'all are telling me to go do something that can potentially harm me.
So, but okay, when you're ready,
that had that gastric bypass, that had it, eventually ended up dying.
But when you're ready, that's your time. When you're ready, that's your time. Maybe it won't be. Maybe you'll just be like, whatever, I don't give a fuck, and this is how I am, and who cares? That's your life.
Right.
Nobody can tell you.
I also don't want to get a surgery.
Hey guys, just coming in. I'm just going to pause and we're just going to watch this for a little bit, and I'll come back and say anything if I need to. But yeah, let's get going.
I'm not unhappy with my size.
I'm not from last night.
To lose weight. Maybe one day that will come. Who knows? I'm 23 years old, but right now I'm happy. So
that's all anyone can, Katie, that's all anyone can ever ask, right? If they're happy, they're happy, whatever.
All right, if you're happy, then be happy.
Yeah. If you're happy, you're happy. And just, you know what? Just, yeah. You're happy, that's good. That's all that matters, right, Fraggles? High five, mama.
Yes. All right.
Because imagine if I brought,
go our separate ways. We won't talk about each other anymore. It's fine.
But I'm just saying, imagine if I brought my 50-year-old mother in this chat in the box and she heard you say all these things to me. Do you think she would say the same thing I'm saying? She would. She would tell you I'm happy with my size and that she
I think she would agree with me. Stop. I think she would agree with me by saying, I just want to see you get healthier, especially a 23-year-old girl. Are you kidding me? You got the rest of your life to look forward to. But at this size, you're not going to have a huge life. You're not going to last long. And that's the truth.
She would say that you're full of yourself, and as long as I'm happy, she's happy. That's what my mom would say.
Well, God bless your mama.
And my mom is a bigger woman as well. But my mom's only 250 pounds.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. There you go. We'll fuck off. We'll all go our separate ways. I'm not going to talk about you all anymore. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine.
And I do apologize, and I do mean it.
Well, thank you, Minxie. 2026 is all about taking accountability, and we are sorry over here.
Can I just say that I've wanted to apologize for a long time, but I haven't because, like, I haven't had a chance to. So this is the perfect moment. So thank you.
Minxie, you mother.
I'm serious.
No, we love that. We love that you're taking accountability. That means you're changing, you're bettering yourself. And we're proud of you for that. And we are sorry as well for talking about y'all.
And I'm not ready to go back. I'm just saying I don't like having bad blood with people. I hate it. It bothers me.
Then why, Minxie, why do you always find yourself in the middle of drama?
Stefan, drama comes to people who have a lot of followers, and you know that. You find yourself in a lot of drama too. Look at what's happened to you over the years being online. You know.
Yeah,
right?
but like.
Stefan, people have accused you of horrible things, have they not?
Yeah, of course. And did I actually do any of
always, but Stefan, it's always, you know what? You can't tell me that oh, you switched. I'm like,
that's ugly.
Yeah, I'm scared. But anyways, yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is. People attack people for certain reasons. They're jealousy. You know the jealousy people have about you because you have a beautiful house and you have everything, and you're successful, right? People get jealous about shit. People get jealous of me because, whatever, I go out and sing or whatever, and I have a few more followers of them. There's always going to be people that focus on people that have a little bit of a following. You know how it is.
Yeah, somebody in the chat like made
I'm not reading the chat. I'm talking to you.
No, I know, but like somebody made a really good point. Whenever it comes to these things, I can answer like an adult.
Yeah.
Like the other day, if anybody comes at me, I will like gladly add them to the box and let them talk because is her phone ringing? Whose phone is ringing?
Someone's calling her. Anyways, absolutely, absolutely. And that is something about you, Stefan, that is wonderful, right? But you do get your little digs in there sometimes. You do.
Well, anybody, like everybody, of all people, like you tell me, like everybody has a line. Everybody has a limit of how much they can take.
Yeah.
And you've been around for long enough to understand, like other people would have not been still standing like I am. Like other people would have long bowed out. Like
Yeah, and me too. Like, I could listen with all the shit that I've gone through in the last 2 years. I could have offed myself and said, "Fuck everyone, I'm done." Because I had to move away from my family, right? I had to move 10 hours drive away from my family because people were calling my address out online and shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm used to that.
And they're
too.
trying now. They're calling out an address online and they're thinking it's my address, which actually you guys are wrong. Thank you very much. But I'm just saying, like, they're trying to dox me right now. Like, these people don't stop.
And, I also just want to make it very clear.
They're doxing me. They're trying to dox me in your chat, but it's freaking. It's not my address, but the fact that they're trying is ridiculous. You all need to knock it off, okay? Nobody knocks any goddamn body.
Somebody
But anyway,
had said earlier.
Stefan, you know what bothered me about you? Can I just tell you what bothered me about you, Stefan? And this is friend to friend, okay? The fact that when that woman assaulted Mike in your house, that you pushed it aside and didn't really acknowledge it for him.
Well, first of all,
and I know, yes, he left a guitar and all those things, but at the same time, that woman assaulted him in your house, and I had to come back and stand up to her, and I told you about it, and you just like pushed it aside. You told me that you don't put up with assault. That's the absolute. But this woman, she hit Mike.
Well, you always fail to tell the whole story. What happened after that?
What happened after that? I came home from the nightclub and told her off. I said, "You're lucky that I'm Canadian because this was not, you don't touch people."
Well, do you remember what happened when that incident happened?
Yeah, I came home and I confronted her. Nobody else said anything to her.
Were you there when it happened?
No, I wasn't there. Mike was texting me saying, "Come back here. I'm hiding in the room. This woman assaulted me."
Well, let me tell you what happened. When it happened, Rita immediately stepped in because we had security, pulled her aside and had a stern talk with her and said, like, "Hey, behave immediately or you're gonna get escorted out."
Why didn't she just get escorted out, period? Because that's not cool. You don't hit people.
Because Mike is a guy and Mike had a voice in this too. And Mike
went into the bedroom and hid.
Of course he did, but when it happened, when it got talked out like a dog.
My definition of assault is putting your hands on someone, Heather. He hit her, or she hit him, is what I'm saying. No, Desi, it's not a group home. Please stop.
And I wasn't there for it, but people were.
Know. But what I'm saying is that there was no apology from you to Mike.
Why would there apology be for me
because
to Mike?
Because it happened at your house.
I talked to Mike and Mike was cool.
No, he wasn't actually. That's why we went and got a hotel and stayed at a hotel the rest of the time.
Bring him in the box. Let's have Mike speak for himself. Because
Mike's not here, Stefan.
I'm just saying, I'm not letting the story.
I know, but what I'm saying to you is that you pushed it aside, and when I confronted you about it, you said you never even saw it happen, and blah 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 blah. But yet there's camera footage because there's cameras all in every area of your house except for the bedrooms.
Yeah, but what does it matter? Mike is an adult.
It doesn't matter. He's my best friend, and it happened to him, and it bothered me. Right? That's all. I just wish that it could have gone a little bit different because if honestly Mike would have felt okay afterwards, we would have stayed. Right? Do you fuck all these women, Schnitzer?
Of course not. I mean, what do you think? And it's like, I'm like, the funny thing is like, it's almost like hysterical at this point because people always try to make me responsible for everything. I mean, it's a bunch of adults. It's a bunch of full-grown adults here. And like Minxie.
So what? You have all your fetish around me, around you, and you don't fuck it. You don't fuck any of them?
He didn't say any of them. You asked if he fucked all of us, and he said he doesn't.
Not all. Which ones you fucking?
Well, is that your business? Is that anybody's business on the internet?
Listen, I don't know. It's not my business. I was just asking.
Oh, actually, just to make sure that because there's a bunch of shit starters here in the chat. Let's ask the lady herself. Did I ever
Turn the
put
chat
you to
off
make-
because the chat's
to
distracting.
make like content? Did I ever tell you you
No.
have to do anything?
I was making content before I came to Pearadise.
That's usually what happens. Even Cass made content before she came here. Everybody. And the thing is,
Who's the Plenty of Fish model or whatever, or the PO model?
what?
The one making money on the app or whatever.
Who's making money on which app?
I didn't know. I thought someone was like making big money flicking the beat. Minxie, which one am I talking about? You were saying it earlier.
Well, you guys have your
Go away, Corey.
spicy pages, right?
I don't.
Guys,
Look at you, Stefan.
Stefan has sex.
But then again, you know, whoever makes what content and where on the internet is everybody's business because they're all adults.
It was a
And I have
simple
nothing to do
question.
with
I was
it.
just wondering if you were hitting it off. I was just wondering.
And the chat is assuming and making allegations that I make these
And
girls
fuck
do
the
anything.
chat. I'm
No,
asking you.
he
If you
doesn't
wanna
make
answer,
anybody
fine.
do anything. What I was saying is that anyways, there's been some things that I witnessed when I was there, and I'm not going to repeat it because I fucking have sworn myself that I won't repeat things.
So,
Actually,
okay, and it's none of my business, but which one are you fucking?
God.
Which one?
Anyways, you
I'll let her sit on your face.
Katie, stop. Shut up. No.
Let me have my own conversation. God damn.
Stop
He's
it.
poly, so he's definitely fucking more than one person. But which people? Why does that matter?
Wouldn't you get upset? I don't know. I couldn't do that. If I was with the business, I couldn't.
It's
I
a
get jealous.
lifestyle that you have to get to learn, and you have to see if you're into it.
But then again, you know, why are people always turning that into something negative?
It doesn't matter who he's fucking. It just matters who makes him happy and who's he's around. That's all that matters.
Sorry, I'm nosy. I'm nosy. That's it. You don't have to answer anything. I was just wondering because you have, you know, all these women there. I'm trying to, like, is this like one big orgy or what the fuck is going on?
I mean, people probably wish. People wish it would be. But no, like I said yesterday or the other day, like 2 days ago, like.
All right, and the real question is, Schnitzel, do you have any like friends, any rich friends that like skinny chicks? Hook me up.
Lord love a duck. Lord love you guys. Can you please block that artwork person, you guys? That's like it's spamming.
Shay does have a Twitter. That's correct. Yes.
Shay does have a Twitter.
And the link is in her
videos
bio.
up there if you want to go see them. If you want to see her
Wait.
eat donuts off of a big meal, go to her Twitter.
Heather requested.
I
Heather.
would Katie if I didn't ask.
Katie, you should definitely, Katie, I know last night you said that you didn't think Stefan had a big dick, but you should definitely screenshot that and go over to Shay's Twitter when you're done because you'll see his big dick.
Quiet now.
Oh, how big boy are you?
This is not the kind of chat we want.
It's a big boy.
Heather, you might want to add Heather H Dog in the chat.
No,
because
don't
she's-
add her. Don't add her.
You know who that
That's
is?
a very nice. No, who's it?
You just said it wasn't a very nice person. You know who
because
it
she's
is.
been insulting me in the chat. Who is she, Stefan?
What's his name? What's the guy that always does
That's a guy?
live stream on Fremont Street?
That's a guy.
No, she's the biggest mod on his chat.
On whose chat?
There you go, Heather. God damn it! Like I'm too old in all this drama. My brain is not braining right now. Who like the?
Oh my god.
No problem.
The live the Fremont Street.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need clarity here. That's it. I mean, it may be none of my fucking business, and it's probably not. I'm just asking because, you know, you have this channel and people want to know.
You go to the store.
Can I just ask something?
Sure. Hold on. Gotta go pee.
Zaza, yes, Zaza. Oh my freaking god.
Oh,
Super famous,
now
super
all
famous,
of a
and super.
sudden makes you need to go pee. I'll wait.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Heather. You're a mean person.
Oh, Minxie, just come back.
No.
Be an adult.
I'm a mean person
Hang up on
who
me.
is literally
Leave me alone.
gifted Minxie.
2026, come back, have an adult conversation with Heather.
It does, Justin. You're right.
That's fine. I'll wait till she comes back. It's not a big deal for me.
Oh, I thought you were asking me. I'm just
She's mad.
Let's do this.
She's mad because she knows I'm innocent.
She could go now.
So I'll wait.
They want to leave.
I'll wait. No big deal.
Well, Schnitzel has to run an errand. He'll be back.
Schnitzel,
you have me for now. Unless y'all are done with me, I will gladly drop down.
No one's leaving. We're all talking.
I'm here.
What's up, Heather? Like, what was the question? Here's Minxie.
Well, if
Minxie,
Stefan's
you better
gonna
not
leave, like,
don't be.
I'll be right back.
Stand strong. You stand strong.
bitch, I don't need you to tell me to stand strong, okay?
I ain't talking to you. I was talking to Minxie. Don't call me a bitch.
What I'm saying is, well, you can pretty much be a bitch, so.
Well, you know I'm a
take
fucking
that title.
Everyone knows that I am, but real risk coming from you behind a
I'm
fucking
just saying.
construction picture.
Oh, I can
Everybody
be a
else
bitch.
is up here with their face on. Please don't piss
Oh,
me
I
off.
can be a
I was being
bitch,
very
trust
polite.
me.
I was
But
being
I'm gonna
very
wait
polite to
till
you. Do
Stefan
not
comes
piss me
back.
off. Do not piss
I'm
me
gonna
off.
wait. I'm gonna
No,
wait.
I'm gonna wait for you to get off.
Stefan, he might be gone for like 5 or 10 minutes, so
That's fine.
he'll rewatch it back.
Oh, that's fine. No, I'll wait till he comes back. Because I don't play that shit.
And I don't play that
half
shit
to
either.
half or whatever.
So put your fucking camera on and let's talk face to face. Other than that,
Well, I think if you want her to talk, I think the best way to approach that is to not cuss at her and come
I
at
think
her
the best
aggressively.
way for me to
no.
talk to her is for her not to call me a bitch.
What I'm saying is, you can be a fucking bitch. I can be a bitch. She can be a bitch. She can be a bitch. Somebody can be a bitch.
Fucking nice to her
Everyone
when
can
she
be a
walked in.
bitch.
You're on my platform.
You came off aggressive, so of course she's gonna feel like you're
gonna
being
give you
a
one
bitch
more
if you're
chance.
coming off aggressive.
That's just my personality. Hello. You can come on cam and ask your question.
I understand that. We understand that. Everybody in this chat understands your personality.
Then why the
But
fuck would she get away with this?
listen,
Some new
can-
bitch.
I know this is your chat, but
Stefan
can I
comes
get a word
back.
in? Like you
I
have
will
to,
have
you add
no
her in the box and you start coming at her
problem
aggressively. You didn't
It
even
was
give her.
not. No, sweetheart. She
Like
came
what?
at me first. I was very nice to her, and then
She did
called me a
not.
bitch.
She did not come at you aggressive. She was
Are you
asking for
fucking
Minxie.
kidding me?
Listen, she was asking for Minxie to come back, and Minxie wasn't coming back into the camera because Minxie didn't want
That
to
is
talk
not
to Heather because she
true.
said
That
Heather is me.
is not true. She called
That
me a
is
bitch
true.
first. Why are we name
I
calling
said
now?
you're a bitch, and you're a bitch, and you're a bitch. All of us can be bitches.
Okay, well,
Hello?
bitch, can you get on camera so I can look at you in the face and talk to you?
I want Stefan to come back.
Guys, I offered to drop, and Katie said she didn't want me to drop. If Katie wants me to drop, I'll leave.
So I'll wait.
You don't have to drop. You're on here being who you are and being good
Well,
at it.
your chat keeps telling me I need to
a
leave.
picture?
Your
Rissa,
chat's
don't read the
telling me.
chat. Rissa, hint number one.
Mhm.
There's
Don't
one
read
of-
the chat.
Don't read the chat.
Don't
How
read the
fair is
chat,
that?
Rissa.
Oh,
You're fine,
no,
girl.
Heather wants to say
You're
something,
not.
but she doesn't want to say it until you're here.
You're fine.
I ain't mad at you, Rissa. I'm not.
Go ahead.
Okay, here he is. Now put your cam on.
I've never done this, so I'm gonna figure it out.
You turn your camera and then you hit
Tap on your,
save.
tap on your
You hit, you hit the camera, and when you see yourself, you hit save.
Great. Hi.
No,
No, you have to hit save.
There you go.
There you go.
Hi.
Question.
I don't have makeup on or anything, but
I don't
need
care.
it,
None of
so.
us give a fuck about that.
Anyway, here's the thing. A lot of us on TikTok have joined certain things, followed certain people to like feel better about ourselves because we're all in a fucked up situation. And what's weird is 3 of us on this camera have had weight loss surgery. Right? You don't have weight loss surgery unless you feel like shit about yourself.
Or if there's health
And
issues.
don't
I had weight loss issues.
do not
Weight loss
talk,
surgery.
girl.
No, I can
I
talk
know
if I
it's hard for
fucking
you.
want to. I had weight loss surgery because I couldn't walk, girl. And when I had the weight loss surgery, then I was able to walk.
Okay.
That's why I fucking had it. It wasn't
this
because of
we just need to start
self-image.
raising hands to talk.
Well,
keep interrupting people.
Don't fucking don't paint me with your paintbrush, because my story is different than yours.
Right, but let her get it out.
Get it out, girl.
Because what you don't know is that I have a rare kidney disease that has caused me to be on chemotherapy for the last 4 years, like a year at a time. And
How the fuck are you on chemo for 4 years?
finally, I was able to like, oh, I'm in remission. Great. I'm going to have weight loss surgery because I have a problem and I need to address it and I want to live and all this shit. So I did that. And then boom, my kidneys flared up again. I'm less than 0.1% of people in the United States at the Mayo Clinic diagnosed. And I got down to like 50 pounds of my weight loss goal. And then boom, like back on the chemo, whatever. So for me, a lot of us people who are struggling and have gone through the same shit, I've been a fat bitch. I've been oh, your ass is way too big and your hips are way too big. I've come from an alcoholic family. I have, I've gone through all the emotions and all that shit. And then I've also gone through raising a kid by myself for like a long time and now having a grandbaby who someone took away from us, but we're going through that shit. And I come on here and I see people who are like, they had a bad experience and they want to put all their problems from their daddy problems or their mama problems, because Lord knows I've had them. I'm from an alcoholic family on both sides. I'm from an obese family on both sides. I've had gay
Or it felt like I was there. What was your
I've
question?
had lesbian cousins, all this shit. I don't give a fuck. But like the fact that when people are at their lowest and they've actually done something to help themselves.
These girls are not at their lowest. They're at their top, according to them. So I don't understand where we're going with it.
The fact that you continue, like, you are a fucking alcoholic, okay?
And so what? We
I'm
all
from
got
an
vices.
alcoholic
We all,
family.
whether, listen,
Minxie's
a drug
from
is a drug is a drug.
obviously an
You could
alcoholic
be on
family.
drugs. You could eat. You could have, I had eating issues. Just so happened I had gastric bypass.
Great.
I'm an alcoholic. Okay.
Why do you think you're so superior?
Let's wrap this up and get to the question.
Why do you think you're so superior to everyone
I
else?
don't. I'm just like trying to cut the boring
do,
shit out.
though.
Let's get to the good shit.
No, you do though. You come on here. Minxie is an amazing person deep down inside.
We all know that. Why do you think I drive for her so hard? I don't care.
No, because I've watched her for the last 2 years.
Let me ask you a question. Let me
her weight or anything. If they all got to know, I'm a good fucking person deep down. It just bothered me when I heard she was 23 years old.
Can I ask a question? Who's not
What were you
who's
doing
not
at
fucked up
23
these
years
days?
old?
Who's not fucked up? Who does
Exactly.
that?
So why should you blame it on
So what's
someone
your
else?
fucking point? What's your fucking point?
We're not fucking victims. That's my point. We're not victims.
All that
How
for
long
that?
are we gonna live
All
as a
that
victim?
for that?
Oh, I'm a victim. Blah blah
Lisa,
blah.
are
Yeah,
you bored
we're
with
all
this? 'Cause
fucking
I am.
victims. But get your shit together.
Get your
Like,
shit
for
together.
real.
Get your
I
shit
have
together.
my shit together, bitch.
Are you sure?
No,
Are
I
you
really
sure?
do.
Okay. So, what was your question?
What are you doing tomorrow?
I gotta work tomorrow.
I got
You
physio.
gotta work tomorrow. What are you doing tomorrow, Minxie?
I got physio at 11:30 a.m.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I do. I'll
sure
go
you
live
do.
when I'm there. Yes, I do.
Okay, great. Well, you know what? You know what I have to do? I go down to the cancer center and get
Oh
my
God,
fucking
pity party
injections and
time.
shit.
Fuck off.
I hate that you have cancer. I do. I hate to hear that.
I don't have cancer. I said I have a rare kidney disease, you dumb bitch. But I have to go to the cancer center to get my fucking chemo and shit. Listen.
You're
Listen.
fucking lovely, aren't you?
Open your ears.
I mean, I
and
did.
listen.
You were telling us all about cancer and all
And
that.
you want to come on here and call
We're all
everyone
listening.
else a
But you're
500
a
pound
real fucking
elephant
prick.
when both of you bitches have been 500-pound elephant.
You can't even
whatever
talk.
the
You're
fuck
drunk,
you are.
bitch. Shut the fuck up.
God.
You are fucking
I
dumb
did-
as
did-
hell.
did-
Drop her.
Yeah.
She sounds a little bit more inebriated than I
Risa,
am right now.
Risa, please pour her another fucking shot real fast because I'm
Please.
not understanding what the fuck
Please.
she's saying.
No, she's
Because
slurring
last
her
You're a
night,
fucking mess.
because
I
last
never do
night
that.
you went
Stop.
inside your house and ate like fucking yesterday's roast on live.
I can
cares?
afford calories.
Fucking were like,
Heather,
oh my
Heather,
God,
you're
I
being
can't
a
even
mean
remember
girl right
that
now.
the cops
Stop.
were
Are you
here.
fucking serious?
Heather,
I can't remember. Oh my
Are you
God.
fucking
Heather.
And now, not only are you offending me and Minxie, you're offending Risa too.
Stop being Heather, stop it.
I'm not offended. I'm just
I
trying
am.
to grasp.
I'm offended
I'm just
more
trying
than
to
you are.
grasp what
I
everybody
don't
is
understand what's
saying.
happening right
I'm
now.
offended more than
Because
y'all.
Can we
So
just
what
sing
now?
Kumbaya?
the way that I understand it, the way that I hear Heather, what she's saying is I
Look
hear
at her
her
right now. Hey,
No,
look at me and
listen.
you.
Can I-
Let
I
me
can
go
afford
in
the
and eat the
calories.
Let Rissa
roast
talk.
I
Let
can afford
Rissa.
the
on my
calories, but
kitchen
can you?
table.
Okay.
I'm
And
just
ask
trying to
the
say
chat if I fed my fucking own dad and that you don't remember the last 20 minutes of what happened.
Oh God.
That's what fucking
You
happened
got
last
Please
night.
stop.
Please
Yeah.
stop. Is this real
Heather,
life
please
right now?
stop.
Is this real fucking life?
Heather,
It
come
is.
on,
This
girl.
fucking happened.
Heather, if you're really going through all these health issues, why are you being so mean?
I think she's just trying to get her point across that you can't bully people whenever you've been through the same
But
thing.
yet she's
Right.
a bully. Do you think you can
Exactly.
take that easily?
Right.
There's no
But
hope for my health.
y'all,
Even though
at
you
this
don't
point,
know
all
what I
three of
feel.
y'all are just, that's the way that I
Maybe you
see it, all
deserve
three
it.
of y'all are just arguing and going
Heather,
on. And I thought that we
Heather's a
were
little
just-
bit. I don't know, man. Anyways, Heather, I love you, girl, but let's just forget about tonight, okay?
I'm just over here like I need to go gardening. Like I need to go outside and get to a swing.
tonight. You're a fucking bitch.
I don't know what's going on right now. I'm scared.
I need to go
Have a
gardening.
lot of people,
Nancy.
but that one's a fucking hot ass mess.
No,
She's talking about cancer and all that, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was fat. This kid, like, what the fuck was that?
that was weird. Like there was no point to that conversation.
None.
No, there was a point, and I think her point was to get across that you can't bully people when you've been through the same thing.
But she's
And I don't
bullying
think-
as she's talking
Right,
to
but I
us.
don't think
as
that
she's
was her
saying it.
intent from the start. I don't think she was coming up here with hateful intent. I think she got hateful after people started like coming at her aggressive. I don't
Nobody
believe
came at her aggressive, sweetheart. She called
I
me a
don't
bitch
believe
first.
that Heather came up here with intent to bully y'all. I think she came up here with intent to prove that you can't do that to somebody when you've been through the same
Okay,
thing.
A little bit
and
more-
you know
can
what?
I just
She
say one
needs
thing?
To take her own advice.
Yeah. So
I
right
was
now,
nothing
Heather's
but
obviously
nice to her.
Heather.
I was nothing but nice to her. I even waited for Minxie to come out, and she called me a bitch. I was like, oh well, fuck me. Okay, I'm a
Heather's
bitch.
obviously more inebriated than we are because she can't even fucking form her
I
words.
wasn't paying attention when she called you a bitch. So if she did that, then that's
Yes, she
wrong
did.
of her.
I
But
was totally nice to her. We were waiting on Minxie, and she was like, "Shut up, bitch," or whatever. I was like, "Oh my god."
yeah, I didn't hear that.
That's when I knew that it was on.
I just know that I'm sitting here waiting for y'all to
There's
finish
meowing
arguing
in the
so there could be
chat.
a real conversation, because there was not no real conversation. There was just a bunch of grown,
that
that
was
was just a bunch of grown women arguing.
that was a roundabout way to freaking insult someone, but it was kind of weird.
And Pearadise is in the chat because Pearadise had to go run an errand.
There's meowing in the chat. Why? No, you're not. I saw meow.
You're fine, Reese. I'm just saying, when she called me a bitch and when I was being very nice to her, that's when I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. And then we heard that long song and dance about cancer and all this, only to get at some people are fat, some people are drunk. Well, she was both. So
why did she want me in here? Because she didn't address me.
She was trying to insult. She was trying to insult.
I don't know what the whole point was. I just know that I thought that she was trying to prove her point about you can't bully people when you've been through the same thing. Maybe that wasn't what she was trying to do.
But why did we have to hear her whole goddamn health history? Like, why do we have to hear?
She did just want to come in here to buck up at people. Who knows? But that's between y'all and Heather. That has nothing to do with me.
I don't even know her. So
I'm an innocent bystander.
Listen, if you're real, like you're real and you held your ground, I fucking respect that. Minxie holds her ground. That was fucking ridiculous.
It was weird. And I think, you know what was funny? She came in here to say something, but she couldn't even speak. She's a little bit more drunk than we are right now. Just saying.
Exactly. That was a little wild for me.
I don't know. It was off. Whatever. It's okay. Whatever.
You know what, Reset? You may be fucking 500, whatever, but at least you stand your ground. And at the end of the day, I'll respect that. Okay? Minxie, I respect you. I respect anyone who can be themselves.
You respect my 400-pound ass?
I respect it. Fuck.
Well, I respect y'all and I appreciate y'all for apologizing and taking accountability.
Yeah, and
I just hope that
I really promise you, I promise you I won't react to the haters because they come back and forth. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Saying this and that. But I'm telling you right now, and I swear on my mother's urn, which is right here, I will not say anything negative about you or anybody else at that house. I promise you. Okay, woman to woman, I promise you. And I'm very sorry.
I want to believe you, but we're going to see what
You'll see. No, proof's in the pudding. I'm telling you right now.
brings us. I just hope we have no more interactions like this. I hope the rest of the interactions we have are civil because we are all adults.
You'll see. You'll see.
I just don't want to come in here because people are talking about me or Pearadise.
I'm glad you came in. I'm glad you came in. I'm glad we were able to fucking settle shit. And
well,
you know
me too.
What?
Me too.
Okay. Cool.
And thank y'all for letting me up in the box and letting me defend myself and my friends. I respect you guys. I don't know what else to say. Like, I'm just chilling. I've calmed down. I'm chilling.
I'm sorry for saying, well, I'm an asshole.
You really are, but we love you.
And I was trying to defend my friend. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck if you're 500 pounds, 1,000 pounds, but it does worry me at 23 years old. Oh my God.
Katie.
Alice in the chat. You want to find out how tough I am in real life? I'm not just tough over the internet. I'm tough in real life too. Stop talking in the chat. Stop running your mouth. Because I can buck up at you too. Your chat is wild.
I know. You don't even know. These people are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No, they're not. They're fucking strong ass people. Like, they go down with the fight.
No, there's some not nice people in here.
Sometimes. It's okay. My people, and that's all that I matter.
I'm generally a nice person unless I'm...
I can tell that about you. You got a good heart.
I do have a good heart. I try to be nice to people who are nice to me, but usually it just comes whenever people are rude to me or people I care about. That's when my bitchy side comes out. And I can't help that. That's me defending people that I care about. So it's a normal instinct.
I get that. And that's how they are with me. Like, they want to defend me and we defend each other, but my people are gold. It's like, once you get like, we got to get past the fight and get to the talk, you know, like we did tonight. And you'll see.
You know what it is? You know what it is people like
Katie, you and I have had gastric bypass surgery. You know, like I had 20 years ago, coming up this fucking March is 20 years for me, right? I kept my weight off for like 15 years, whatever. I slowly have been gaining it back. I'm still 100 pounds less than I was, but let's not forget where we came from. That's what I'm saying, right? We came from, I know, but that's what, Katie, but sometimes, you know what I'm saying? I love you. I fucking love you. But let's not insult people about their weight, because you know what? We've been there.
Got this whole fucking thing started. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have went after them.
I know. But we don't have to insult them about their weight. Anything else. We've been there.
There's so many other ways you could hurt my feelings, and to be honest with me, coming at me about my weight, like if I actually did do something to you, coming at me about my weight is like the least effective thing that's going to hurt my feelings. Yeah, of course it's going to make me come back and talk shit, because who are you to talk shit about me and me not talk shit about you?
I get that.
That doesn't hurt my feelings, because I know I'm fat, you know I'm fat, Minxie knows I'm fat, everybody in this house knows
And
I'm
I'm
fat.
fat too.
The
Being fat isn't the worst
545
thing you
people
can
that are
be
in
in
this
life.
chat know I'm fat from looking at me. So it doesn't hurt my
Katie
feelings.
sticks up for me because she's my best friend, right? She sticks up for me.
And that's good that you have that.
Being
You want
fat
to be
isn't
the
the
person who will
worst thing
defend
you can be in your life. You can be
I
a
know.
bunch of other fucking things. You know what I mean? The reason I came after you is you guys hurt Minxie's feelings. She let me know about it. Then it all started last night, and I didn't know anything about you. Yeah, I see your Pearadise show up in my FYP page. Did I ever write hateful comments? Never. I see you guys all the time, but I moved on. Once you offended my friend, that's when I get my claws out. Like, I protect my people. I always do. But please, my chat is probably the best people you'll ever meet in your life. Like,
your dad is talking so much shit to me.
Not right. Listen, there's like 1K people in here right now, Rissa. Normally when there's like 500, they're good people. There's a lot of trolls in here
But
right now.
I've been in Katie's chat for the last, I don't know, however long, like she's like been relevant, however long she's been around you, and you've been talking to her about us and how your feelings. Like, I've been in her chat, and her mods have continuously, countless times blocked me, muted me, shut me up repetitively just for speaking my mind. So she can't say that there aren't. Yes, hold on 1 second. You can't say that there aren't mean people in your chat, because there are mean people. Some of your mods are mean people, and they do try to shut me up, but it doesn't work.
But the mods are looking out for Katie's best interest.
I know, and that's
for me.
But Katie's also a grown woman, and she should be able to mute whoever she wants.
Okay, but we're both alcoholics, and sometimes when we have drinks, we don't read the chat, and the mods take over, you know.
Yeah, but that's when Katie should set her boundaries and tell people
what woulda, shoulda, coulda.
What should be modded, what should be muted, what should be blocked. She should set her boundaries. That's normally what people do.
But listen, if someone's coming at her or whatever, her mods are gonna take care of it. That's all, right? And I'm sorry that you got muted or whatever for your feelings, but like this is her live, right? So they're just taking care of her.
I know.
Fuck off.
And I get it. Completely. I get it.
I have no beef with you.
Yeah, there's no beef. I just wanted to come in here and handle this like an adult. Yes, I apologize for coming at y'all sideways. It was just a little hot in the chat when I came in.
It's okay.
People were talking about us. Y'all were talking about us. So, of course, I came in very hostile. That wasn't my intention at all. But, yes, I came in how y'all were coming off. I matched your energy.
You're good.
Thanks for the Heather, I did back you up. Heather. I told them what I thought you were trying to get across. Don't come for me because you're up here arguing with two grown women who have mouths and can defend themselves. I sat here and I let you say what you needed to say. I got Stefan in the camera so you could say what you needed to say. So that doesn't mean come for me because I didn't do anything to you. Like, you wanted me to back you up. You wanted me to start arguing with them that you're calling them bitches and this and that. I just got done arguing with them. Who has time to argue with them 24/7?
I'm glad you see that. And you know what? We're all good. We're good. we move on. I don't know about that motherfucker, but she called me a bitch first. That's all I can say. And you can
Whatever.
rewind the tapes and see that.
I did that for a.
Listen, Katie, she doesn't count. Doesn't matter. She doesn't count.
I don't know. You got all this started, Minxie.
No.
You ladies have a good night.
Listen, 100% is my fault, girl.
Have a good night.
You ladies have a good night,
Thank you.
and I
Thank
will
you,
be
Rissa.
around. Thank you.
All right. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming in and being cool.
Thanks for letting me up.
I feel better now. I really do. I feel better now, girl.
You gotta shut the fuck up sometimes.
Me? I know I do.
Let me fucking talk. Like sometimes when I'm not that drunk, like I can hold it down.
I know.
God damn, do you get shit fucking riled up?
I just fucking have to defend myself, and I'm sorry for that.
You go off the fucking wall.
I do.
Time. I know. I get that too. I've been
But
there.
I love you more than peanut butter sandwiches. That's all that matters.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought I was going to get unalived tonight.
No, there's no unalived girl.
No, look. I could tell once I they're very confused, and one day it'll resonate with them what I'm telling them. You know what? We're the old chicks to them. I'm what, almost 40. You know what I mean?
But Katie, you can't tell somebody to do something. Like nobody can tell me and you to quit drinking. It has to be our decision, right?
Right. And
it's the same thing with food addiction, because I have food addiction right now and fucking drinking. So nobody can tell me if I can't eat myself to the grave or not, right?
And I get that. And I think Risa, am I saying her name right? Risa?
I don't know.
She's got a good heart.
She does.
She's young. She's fucking young, man.
I know. And you know what the thing is that you and I weren't that size at that age.
No, hell no, I wasn't. But
it is scary.
But I'm not gonna attack this little girl.
No, we're not going to.
You know?
I know.
I thought that
she could be our daughter.
Right.
She could
I'm not gonna do that to her, you know? No, I'm just gonna give her guidance and whatever, and if she takes it, she takes it. If she don't, she don't. It is what it is. I didn't listen to nobody at 20.
But did you see her? Do you see how beautiful her face is?
Yeah, she ain't ugly.
No, she's fucking. Did you see? Like, seriously.
She's looking.
Yeah, and you know what? She was just sticking up for herself. So, and I fucking feel like an idiot right now. And that's it.
I get that. That's why once it got broke down to size, that's why I said, okay, you're going to do whatever in the fuck you're going to do, but just hear me out from someone who's been there. And I'm just some old chick talking to her at this point, you know? And that's fine. I said in my heart, whatever, I don't care if she's 800 pounds, 600 pounds. Deep inside me, everyone knows that. I was riding hard for you. And it's not because you that made me do it, but also I was like, oh my God, I thought they were all our age. Weight ages you. I really feel like that. Once I found out, I was like, okay, fuck me. I apologize, you know. Take my advice or don't. And then we move on. Angel, you stop. You stop before I kick your ass out.
Our song is on. Our song. You gonna drop me, really? You gonna drop me?
What do you mean? I'm adding Corey. Shut up.
I thought you were gonna drop me. I was like, you're gonna drop me, girl.
What?
Hi, Corey.
What's up?
Put your camera on, big
girl.
boy.
What?
Whatever. Katie, I love you all to pieces, and I love what you stand for, and I understand what you're saying. But listen, some people, like for me, when I was like in my 25, 26, I wasn't ready to lose weight. I was having fun, and I was okay. I needed to figure it out for myself. We can't tell somebody to stop drinking, stop eating,
all those things. They have to do it themselves, right?
Get that. And Macy, they were body shaming
Yeah, they
me,
gotta do it
telling me
themselves.
I'm skin and bones. Dude, they have no idea what I went through. And you know what? I don't expect the 20. They're just defending their honor.
They were.
Fuck it. Let it go. We move on.
Yeah.
And we move on.
I know.
It's
Hey,
fine.
Corey. Merry
Hi,
Christmas,
Macy.
Corey. Happy New Year. You're not in jail. Let's fucking give her.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. Okay.
You did. You know what? Don't put your hands on people because, especially if you're on the live, like that's not a good move. But Corey,
Hold
Corey,
on,
I know you're a good person, but don't do that.
Well, that guy you guys were talking to earlier today with the I wouldn't say heavy set.
No.
The plus
size.
Like, yeah, the plus size woman. Well, like he said, he like assaulted somebody in his life.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Corey, that's how rumors start. He never assaulted anybody.
Okay.
There was an assault that happened at his house, which he pushed to the side. That's what I felt.
Okay.
So let's forget about it. Okay?
Yeah.
Let's forget about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corey,
Anyways,
what
I got to
bothered
hang out.
me- Sorry, go ahead.
Got to hang out with my kids today. It was great. It was wonderful.
Hashtag not drop Minxie.
Drop.
Hashtag drop Minxie.
But no, I think the girl at her age, she should probably go through the, you know, she's got to do something for her health.
But sometimes, you know, people aren't ready for it. You know how it is. Corey, how long did it take you to realize you needed it, right?
Well, I had a father that told me that I was obese all the time and picking on me all the time, and then I had the weight loss surgery, and then after I had the weight loss surgery, I was at 400 pounds, and I dropped down to, I think I was 187, and then I gained 40 pounds, and he's like sitting there calling me fat all the time at 187 pounds. So, you know, it's
But
you gotta
surgery,
choose your battles.
right?
Yeah.
Surgery is not always the answer for everybody. There's other ways to lose weight, right? But she's young, and you know she'll figure it out when she figures it out, right?
She will.
But I understand where Katie's coming from, like, because I've been where Katie's been. The alcohol is like a food source. It fills you up.
Can I tell you something, Corey?
What?
You know how many people that have had the gastric bypass surgery have turned their addiction from food to alcohol? Do you know how many fucking people have?
A lot.
It's an 80% it's an 80% thing. And I'm no survivor from that because it happened to me, and it's happening, you know?
It does. And I see it.
Because
I
what
see it.
happens is, when we lose our weight, right? We feel like when we lose, right, Katie, think about this. We get down to a nice size, we lose our weight, we're having a great time. It's time to go out and party. And then, you know,
because you feel confidence about your weight, and like
yes,
you're like, oh, I just lost 200 pounds in like 2 years, and you know, and you know, you didn't have the confidence before because you're overweight or obese or whatever.
we never had that before, right? We never had the confidence.
Never.
So when we lose the weight, we feel, oh yeah, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. And I lost the weight, and here I am, and I can move around better, and I look better, my clothes fit better, and here I am. But you know what? Like, when were you actually happy?
Like, you know, like me at 400 pounds is like, damn, I've never seen the man tool. It's like, But when I lost all that weight, it's like,
yeah, right.
holy
Yours is so
cow.
big. You at least seen the tip. You at least seen the tip.
Yeah, you know, it's just like women, you know, you feel confident and beautiful about yourself when you lose a lot of weight, you know.
Yeah. You do. And when you do lose all the weight, you have a different confidence about you. And you go out and you're like, okay, so I've been obese my whole life. And when you lose the weight, you go out and have fun to the bar because you couldn't go to the bar before and feel good about yourself, right? You walk into the bar now and you're like, everybody's looking at you because you actually look good, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What
And you
doesn't
want to
matter
have
about,
fun.
it's not about the bar, you know, out in
No,
public.
but Corey, it really is like, it really is. That's what happens when you. So for me, I had the gastric bypass when I was 30, right? I was 46.5. I didn't go to the bars too much before that. When I lost all the weight, I started going out, started dancing because I could move. I could, feel good, and I lost. I lost a lot of weight and I lost a lot of pressure, on my body. So I was able to go and move and have a good time.
Well, you lost a lot of pressure and your knees didn't hurt as bad.
What? Hips, everything, back, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Bye, Rissa. Have a good one, girl. But yeah, so you feel good. And then because you can't eat as much, you turn your addiction slowly. It didn't happen right away. I turned my addiction from food to alcohol.
I did too.
It's what a lot of people do, It's it's a sad thing.
I know.
You're killing yourself being obese, and then when you lose the weight, you're killing yourself with the alcohol.
It's a fucking vicious circle. It's hard. You're damned if you do, or you're damned if you don't.
And I think people kill themselves because people get made fun of because of their weight.
Corey, so when we lose our weight, we're big people to begin with. We're big, large people. When we lose our weight, we got all this fucking hanging skin shit happening. So then we have self-confidence issues about the hanging skin, right?
Yeah.
Like I said.
All right, let's see. Aren't you supposed to get counseling? Yes. You're supposed to get counseling before you get the weight loss surgery, which I don't know that all three of these people, Corey included, had the weight loss surgery. So I don't think that he got any counseling either, which is, yeah, because he has the same issue. He's, drinks excessively, just like Katie. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm getting tired. So, and it's still early. It's only 8:15 where I'm at. So I guess I'm just getting old. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming. And if Katie goes live tomorrow, I'll probably go live. And yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream tonight, looking back at some other, content with Katie and the Pearadise people and Minxie and, the whole shit show. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you, mods, for helping out in the chat and making it easier for me to be able to hold these longer live streams. And yeah, so we'll see you in the next one. All right. Good night, everybody.